Good evening, Samantha, and welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and tonight we are playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I believe we will be going into Act 2 at long last. I have just a couple questions about things in Act 1 I don't believe I can go back to. Basically, did I miss something? Is it worth going back? Some stuff like that, but we will get to that. First, let's settle in. Let's say hello. Tell me how your day is going, how your week is starting. I hope you're all having a fantastic time. Samantha, it's good to have you here. And we'll play some Guess the Game, and we'll talk briefly about a very special stream coming up at the start of December. It's not really that far off, and we have a competition you can join in if you're so interested. So, how is everybody? What's up, Fuzzy Wumpum? What's up, NR? What's up, RXQ? Hey, Polly Owl. Hey, Colton, Lauren, Blood. It's good to see all of you. Happy Tuesday, friends. Why did my phone just beep? It's because I got an email that someone's live on my YouTube channel. Okay. Why do I get emails about that? And why haven't I shut them off yet? I know when I'm going live on my YouTube channel. I'm the one going live on my YouTube. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Been waiting for the stream? Well, I'm glad I could be on time rather than late, because for a short time it looked like I was going to be late. I am nearly out of clothes, at least to wear to work, and I meant to drop my laundry off this morning, but I completely blanked on that, so instead I had to rush out and drop it off between getting home and stream. Luckily, everyone was quite busy at work, except for me, and so no one noticed when I wanted to leave a little bit early, so I just left a little bit early. That helped a lot. Doing all right? Nothing special? All right. Last day of TA undergrad students. So happy for the break? Hell yeah. Glad you have the break to look forward to. What if you forget that you went live? What if I forget that I go? I guess maybe the email would be useful then. But I feel like the lights would remind me at some point, as well as the whole setup of my 3 screens named by you, Samantha. Say them with me if you remember them. Thracia 776. This one is Samantha. That's the one you live on. It's aptly named. This monitor is Samantha. And that one is Flamethrower, which I'm loath to repeat because that's a weird meme that came out of nowhere and no one said it in a while. I hope that doesn't spark anything. Legitimately, I hope it doesn't. What if someone hacks your account? Well, it would be useful then, but my accounts are unhackable because you need 2-factor authentication, and I have ridiculous passwords all backed up in a password manager, which does not make it unhackable, not at all. I think it's unlikely. And you know what? If they make good content, maybe I should let them on. Maybe they'll get me more followers. Maybe. You know? People find me acceptably entertaining, and only being acceptably entertaining means there's a lot of room above that. It's not like the smallest chance that some random person who hacks into my YouTube account might make better streams than me. I don't know. Very interesting names. Work's been stressful as fuck, but a mega refresh of RXs, including Hydro, means a peaceful few hours. Good to see you, Batadar. Hope that you're unwinding with that time. Good to have you. In honor of Thracia 776, vote for Fire Emblem Engage for Strategy Game of the Year. Fellow Fire Emblem children. Yeah, we have a competition around the Game Awards, which will be Thursday, December 7th. That's, what, about 3 weeks away? I think it's probably 3 weeks from this Thursday, I say without even looking at the calendar. And I'm right. So, less than a month to go. We have a competition taking place in Discord. I'll give you all the details, plus a link to the Discord if you're interested but not yet in there. At the, after we guess the game and stuff, you know, just give some more people time to get in here and hear about it, basically. But if you ever want those links, there is a command, !links, that works on both Twitch and YouTube, and that will get Nightbot to give you those links. What's up, Scott? Good to see you. Good evening, Samantha, and Hydro too, I guess. See, this is why I need someone to hack my account and make better content. I'm second to you, Samantha, on getting a hello. I get an I guess. I welcome the hackers going live on my channel. This damn hacker doing a live stream while you're busy. There was something I was going to tell you the other day, and I totally, oh, I just remembered what it is. Hey, it's not that funny. I'll tell you now just because I brought it up and I don't want to leave you hanging, but I'll do it quickly. The second season of Invasions started on Mortal Kombat 1. This is like a game board with a bunch of special challenges on it. Some of them are like survive these fireballs bouncing all around, and then many of them are fights. Mortal Kombat 1 fights, but maybe with special elemental rules and stuff. Yeah, I was thoroughly underwhelmed with it when I first tried them, but I have become addicted to doing them while watching other things because they don't take that much attention. Anyway, season 2 just started, and one of the first items I got that you can just equip and use forever, it's not like a short-term use thing, is when you have no special bars of energy, your special attacks deal double damage. The downside, all these items have an upside and a downside, is you have 4 fewer special bars. And as far as I know, unless it's meant to go with an item that gives you more, all the characters I've seen only have 3 special bars to begin with, which means you never have any special bars. So you're always dealing double damage. Its negative makes it way more effective. I picked that up and I stopped watching what I was doing. I picked that up, I equipped it on Katana because I knew that she had a very easy to perform full screen special throw of her fan. And I was just like, walk to where I need, hit enter, watch TV while it's loading. In the corner of my eye when it's loaded, back forward X, back forward X, back forward X. Oh, it was dead in 2? Okay. Wait for the like finish thing to go. Move where I need to. I swear to God, I spend way more time on the map and in loading screens than in fights, and I don't look at the screen when I'm fighting. They balanced the items very weirdly. Okay, that was a lot longer than I meant to talk about that, because like I said, it wasn't that entertaining, but there we are. Got that off my chest. Hey, what's up, Lirolo? Who is Samantha actually? You are. I named chat Samantha for no special reason other than I tired of saying the word chat. That's it. That's it. The name Samantha was chosen randomly. You're Samantha. Welcome to Samantha. I hope you enjoyed here, hanging out with me and Samantha. Happy Tuesday, friend. Hello, everybody. How is it going? So they're boredom breakers. You don't have to share your vote, but do you think it's a close choice between MK1 and SF6 for fighting game? No. I mean, I think Mortal Kombat 1 is good, maybe great. I haven't tried playing online yet, honestly, and I heard the online code sucked when it came out. I don't know if the servers are getting hammered or if the might be more of a contender to Street Fighter 6, just because it's getting rated up in like the low 90s. So apparently it's really excellent. What might hold it back is that it released last week. So I'm not sure everyone who votes got a chance to play it. People voting on it. All right, let me tell you quickly how the Game Awards work, all right? They invite almost 200 media outlets to nominate and then vote on winners. And then they invite the community to vote. If you would like to actually vote for the Game Awards winners, you can do so at their website. I think it's thegameawards.com, but just Google or whatever your search engine, DuckDuckGo, Bing, the Game Awards, you'll find the site. You can vote for yourself, and then they weight them so the votes of the invited media are 90% of the final tally. And no matter if it's hundreds of thousands or millions of people voting, the public is 10%. Because obviously they want to avoid, you know, weird like robo-voting campaigns or silly meme votes and stuff like that. So the 90% that are like media, they're actually given the games. But still, just due to the crunch of time, I'm not sure everyone will get a chance to play that. Otherwise, that sounds like it might be a lot closer to Street Fighter 6 in quality. Hydra, what's your game of the year so far? Oh, my game of the year? So this can be whatever game I played and like. Does it have to have come out this year? Because I haven't played a million games that came out this year. The honest answer, if it has to be a game from this year, is probably Baldur's Gate 3. However, I find that hard to say, and I'm not even 100% certain, just because it's small and completely understandable glitches, as well as its camera controls, make me so fucking mad sometimes. They make me so angry. They're very small, and especially the glitches. I see how they could come about. It's an insanely complex game. I do not blame them at all for those glitches. No, 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 don't blame them. But they make me so mad. Best games make you angry? I mean, that's true of a lot of From Software games, so, and I love them, so maybe. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is the one I can competently, what, play or something? FIFA 2019 4? Game of the year that came out this year for me is Armored Core 6. Game of the year regardless of year is, oh fuck. Hey, what's up? I don't have pants on. Good to see you. Have you accepted that Breath of the Wild is better than Tears of the Kingdom yet? No, that is how I was feeling, though. It was very close when I last played. But I got to get back to that. I got to spend more time with it. It's going to depend a lot on the story. Because mechanically, it has more. But it's... Breath of the Wild felt a little bit groundbreaking. I can't judge. I can't judge. I can't judge. I certainly have to finish the game first. But I will, like I said... I was feeling like it could, in my opinion, could end up that way by the end of Tears of the Kingdom. But I can't judge yet. Hey, Pennywise, good to see you. What games have I played this year? Is there an easy way for me to see this by, like, date? This is by, last seen. Dark Souls 3, Mario Bros. Wonder. Mario Bros. Wonder is way up there. Cyberpunk is very good, but it's not going to be in Game of the Year contention for me. Baldur's Gate 3 is. Mortal Kombat 1's not in Game of the Year contention. Tears of the Kingdom is, but I don't think I'll give it to that. Street Fighter 6. Honestly, I think Street Fighter 6, just for me, could deserve to be in Game of the Year contention. I'm so impressed with a lot of the big changes they made to things. Like, I think modern controls and even, what's the other one? Assisted controls are brilliant ideas and well implemented. I'm really impressed by that game. Not a chance in a million years that it wins. I mean, obviously it didn't get the nomination. Not a chance in a million years it would have won. Forspoken, that should be on the Game of the Year list. Yeah, it's probably Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, let's get to Guess the Game. Let's go ahead and guess some games. Samantha, we do this at the start of every stream, or most every stream. We are trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule is if you are certain you know what this is, if you instantly recognized it, please, please, please don't shout out the name immediately, just to give other people a chance to guess and, you know, join in and have some fun. But you are welcome to be smug and let everyone know that you knew this game 100% sure the moment it came up on screen. Please feel free to say that. And we will come back to you if we don't get it by Guess 6. Because I do not want to break our streak, even if guessthegame.com, it's not .com, it's just guessthe.game. If you ever want to play yourself, it's guessthe.game. No .com, no .com. Even if it doesn't recognize their streak, I don't want to lose it. Cool, cool. What game is this? What game is this? It's a game called Fallout 3, Fortune 9, Hades, and Enter the Gungeon have been my favorites for a while. Pikmin, My Little Pony Adventure. What's your take on Game of the Year? I think Baldur's Gate 3 is very likely the winner, but I can't guarantee that. I actually didn't vote for it in our competition, which I will get to soon. We have a competition. After Guess the Game, I'll tell you about it. Yeah. But I think it might be the most likely. I just wanted to be offbeat with my guess. I get that Breath of the Wild felt fresher at the time, even if Tears of the Kingdom is probably objective. Yeah, that's what I struggle with, Caldera. I feel like that might be the case, but it's very hard to separate those feelings for me. Yeah, it's tough. What about the King Kong game? Yeah, what about the King Kong slideshow game? How could I forget about that? Tab for President, hurrah, Fallout. Let's try Fallout. Let's go ahead and try Fallout 3. I see a picnic table. I didn't even notice that until I looked over this time. Is it Fallout 3? It's Fallout 3! I'll be honest, I didn't think that was right, because I would have thought that once someone told me it was Fallout 3, if it was, I would recognize where this is. And I've got no fucking clue where this is. I've played Fallout 3. I don't recognize this. But well done, Samantha. In one. Good shit. I mean, that's Fallout. Yep. Yep. Yup. I have a fission battery that will fix that express elevator. Yep. Good game. I had a lot more fun with Fallout 4, but very good game. Let's replay some previous days now. Let's do 2 more of these. This is my way of warming up, getting used to being on camera, chit-chatting with you, catching up. How was your day? How was your week starting? What video games are you playing? What did you eat last that you really enjoyed? How are you, Samantha? This is our time to share. You thought it was MSG? You thought it was Madison Square Garden? You thought it was monosodium glutamate? You mean, I know what you mean. I'm being a jerk. Metal Gear Solid. Also thought it was Metal Gear Solid? Or is there a game that's MSG? Love the shirt. Thank you. This is one of my favorites. It's less flashy than others, but we keep it in rotation because it's nice. They don't all have to be the flashiest. Yeah, I like this one. Hard to recognize anything in the brown blur. Jump King. I hate life. Why? Because you can recognize Jump King because you put that much time into Jump King. Just back from a holiday drag show. Hope everything is good. Hang on. Did you go to a Thanksgiving drag show? Because it's too long after Halloween. And I don't assume drag shows are as tactless as, you know, convenience stores, or not convenience stores, pharmacies or whatever, you know, pharmacy/convenience, whatever those stores are called, and already doing Christmas shows. Did you go to a Thanksgiving I actually don't even know if you're in the US. Did you go to a really early Christmas one or a holiday one, general holiday one? Hey, what's up, Cat? Good to see you. Oh, cool. Bricks and a piece of wood. Preparing lunch for work tomorrow. I have to work from the office for a while. Oh, I feel for you. They made me go back to the office a while ago now, but we were still getting 2 days a week work from home. Now we're back in the office for 4. Though, I try to remain aware of the fact that we still have 1 day work from home. And we're not going to lose that. Because my job has always had that. It had that before the pandemic and everything. So. It's Gauntlet. My head is a mess. I'm sorry to hear that, Braddock. I hope you can unwind, relax some, whether it's with games, whether it's watching streams, whether it's watching anime. I've said this before. You know what always works for me, just to like change the track of my brain, is just cute animal videos. You know, seals, cats. That works for me because I fucking love animals. That won't work for everyone. But maybe that helps you find something similar. It's just a very short term, like I need 30 seconds break from this thing I can't get my brain off of. And that 30 seconds alone is valuable, and often it lets me change the track of what I'm thinking about and maybe do something else. Or wild businesses showed more productivity doing work from home, but yet are forcing people to come back. Currently trying to find the energy to write an essay before my workshop tomorrow, and while I'm here, so that's about how it's going. I'm going to type something in now. Is it Jump King? It's not Jump King. Metacritic score too old. Oh, wait. That was another guess when you said it's Gauntlet, isn't it, Braddock? It's Gauntlet? What's up, Gamer Ghost? Brad, you sure you're not guessing when you're 100% certain? You have such a fantastic fucking memory for games. Well fucking done. Nice job, Brad. Nice job, Maelstrom. Nice job, Scott. It is Gauntlet. We've got 1 in 1 and we've got 1 in 2. 1 more to go, Samantha. We're doing fantastic tonight. Hell yes. You know, I've never played this game. I've played, you know, a little bit of other Gauntlet games here and there. Never played the original. Never, never. All right. 1 more. What is this? Oh, do I have a guess? I'm not sure I have a guess. This looks like flying blood. This dragon appears to have a squid for a butt, or what's going on here? These look like 3 sort of splayed tentacles. I think it's actually, I don't know what's happening back here. I can't tell you. Now I'm seeing them as 2 connected loops, not a bunch of tentacles splaying out, but still, if they're loops, I don't know what they're doing back there. Looks like a fighting game. That's what I was thinking. Mortal Kombat 1. My first instinct is Mortal Kombat 1. I think we'll probably guess the original Mortal Kombat. Not Mortal Kombat 1, the first Mortal Kombat. Gotta be careful how you say that now. But for a second, I was trying to remember if that had big flat color backgrounds. I guess as old as it is, it probably had to. Is that the OG Mortal Kombat? Looks like Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. You know this 100%, Fonzie? MK? So MK space 1. Yeah, exactly. Mortal Kombat 76. Mortal Kombat. In 1. 1 in 1. 1 in 2. 1 in 1. There's no fucking defeating us. God damn, dude. God damn. What year was this game? Because I'm shocked at how detailed some of this is. Then again, I probably only ever played the like Super Nintendo version, and I bet like sprites and color palettes were crunched down for that compared with maybe this is like what it looked like on the arcade. Sonya wins. Back when it was developed by Midway. Back when Midway existed. I'm pretty sure Midway doesn't exist anymore, right? Midway Games, Wikipedia. It died like a long time ago, right? Because NetherRealms makes it now. Yeah, was. Okay, there's was. I had to read through a whole bunch of name changes on the start of the Wikipedia article to get to the word was there. Was. Poor things. All right, Samantha. Ignore that. We are 100% correct. We are the fucking greatest. And in 2 more streams, we get a new fucking title. I love how weighted this is towards 1, 2, and 3. And it's 1 is the most common. We get it on guess 1 more often than anything else. And we get, I don't know, let's say 97% within guess 1, 2, and 3. That might be an overestimate, but whatever. God damn, we're good. God damn. Oh, I can't believe they made the movies into a game. When are we going to get the ones you clicked on so it says 100%? I don't know. I'm shocked we haven't even hit 1 of them yet and, you know, gotten to like 2 away instead of 3 away. I'm starting to get worried I'm wrong about what the glitch is. Because I swear to God, we haven't got one wrong. I've showed you guys before. All right, excellent fucking job on Guess the Game today, Samantha. Hell yes. All right, let me tell you briefly about what's coming up with the stream, and then we're getting to Baldur's Gate 3. So first of all, schedule this week. Currently, I am available tomorrow night. However, my work is having me stay late to like meet a food delivery for an evening event. I don't need to stay for the event, but I may stay late enough that we may not have a stream tomorrow. I'm trying to decide right now if I should just tell you don't plan on a stream tomorrow. I don't know. But I should be here Thursday at 6. We will play Cyberpunk. The other thing I talked about was Saturday. Saturday, we may get to do another Lords of the Fallen stream with my friend Mondo. However, Mondo told me he can probably only tell me for sure on Friday. So that's going to be tentative most of the week. And then Sunday, we're starting Lies of P at 6 p.m. because Dark Souls 3 is finished. Check out the VODs on YouTube if you missed it. It was a very good time. We had a great stream this past Sunday. So that is tentative stream tomorrow. It would be Baldur's Gate 3 or Cyberpunk, probably, depending on how tonight ends, where we are, if it's a cliffhanger or if I'm like, oh, that's cool, let's do it. So tentative stream tomorrow, Cyberpunk Thursday at 6, tentative stream of Lords of the Fallen Saturday, and Lies of P Sunday. And further out, the Game Awards announced their nominees yesterday. The show will be Thursday, December 7th. That's 3 weeks from this coming Thursday at 7:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. That's the same as 12:30 a.m., just after midnight of that night. GMT or UTC, okay? I hope that helps you convert to your time zone. And we'll be watching it together. But before then, if you would like to join the Discord, we have a prediction game going on that we've done for 2 years running now. If you check the pinned notes in the general chat channel or look at the most recent post under the info and schedule channel, there's a little bit of details and most importantly, a link to a Google form that does not collect your email or nothing, doesn't give me anything you don't write in, to predict the winners of 8 of the major categories. And if you get the most predictions right, you will get the Video Game Oracle title in Discord for a year. It doesn't give you any special privileges, but you get a special name badge color, and you can lord your prescience over everybody. It's a really fun game. We've done it every year, and we share some statistics about what people guessed and so on. Remember, you're not voting for what you think deserves it. You are trying to guess what you think will win. Whether or not you want to join in with that, you're welcome in the Discord, just to lurk, just to chat, just to post animal pictures, anything at all. And whether or not you're in the Discord or participate in that competition, I hope you're free that Thursday, because I think it's always pretty fun to sit around and, you know, shoot the shit while the show's going on. Congratulate deserving winners and grumble about undeserving winners. Like, I love Dave the Diver, but we've been talking a lot about how that's in Best Indie Game. It's a nomination in Best Indie Game. Nexon owns the publisher that published it. And it's not even a small publisher they bought. It's a sub-brand Nexon developed. Founded originally. I don't know. It's not indie. Anyway. It's always a fun discussion, and there will be, you know, trailers for new games and shit. It's a good time. Okay, thanks for bearing with me. That's everything I wanted to tell you at the top of stream. Let's go ahead and get to Baldur's Gate 3. I need you here. Unable to sync. Okay, we'll just do sync this time. All right, I understand Steam, but just like this time, be able to. Okay, Steam? Steam. Steam. You motherfucker. What are you doing, Steam? I mean, I've only ever played it on this computer, so that doesn't matter, but it doesn't feel good when it gives me errors like this. Why? All right, fuck it. We're playing without cloud sync. Here we go. Here we go. Fingers crossed. BG3 has some weird syncing problems. It's the first time it's happened to me. Down by the streamer. What the hell? Did I just pull the face off my stream deck? I'm gonna do that. Skip making an account. All right, here we go. It's not 3. There it is. That's the scene. And let me go ahead and take this seagull bone off as we're playing mouse and keyboard. Now then. We finished up at the creche. There's one thing I want to do up on the roof. I'm not actually sure it's anything. I just want to check if it's something. And then I've got a couple questions for you, Samantha. I'm not asking them just yet, so don't give me your answers just yet. But if you want to start preparing how to tell me about this, I'm going to be asking you whether I should go to the Moonrise Tower via the canyon, the mountain pass, or back down to the Underdark and up from there, which I feel is probably a matter of opinion. And the other thing is, am I likely to find out how to get into Shar's temple? And is it important? Should I worry about that, or is it okay I just move on? Those are the two things I'm going to ask you. But first, is there a but first actually? Maybe we're already there. I'm not sure. Not sure. Where we're going, we don't need to sync. We just vibe. Do you drink your Pepsi warm? No. Poor dead Gith. They just wanted to conquer everything. Yes, you're a beautiful man. Next question. It's good to see you, Varnatham. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Mine's getting better by the message. I just turned off Cloud Sync because it was so wonky. Really? Is it a specific... okay. I guess I've just been lucky to avoid it thus far. All we have is a black screen. Nothing's happened yet. Sorry about that. And thank you for the warning. Let me see if I can get it to... There we go. That was weird. I just tabbed out and back in. That's all I did. All right, we're good. We're good. Trying to play as an evil character, but I couldn't bring myself to upset virtual people. I have that problem sometimes. He drinks his Pepsi hot. Why did you capitalize all the letters in that? Why'd you camel case that idea? Oh, I remember we killed all these people. And then I didn't want to worry about the treasure chests because we'd done so much looting. So we're starting out with the treasure chests. Okay, then. Well, Samantha. Pomegranates.
Anything of use?
What do you think about me going back and trying to solve Shar's temple? I've seen it. I can't get into it. Is it an interesting or important thing to do? Can and must I do it now before going on to Moonrise Tower? What are we talking about here? What are we looking at? What's the score? Did I open all the chests? Yeah. Sun melon? Give me that sun melon. You can't get into it from where you are. Those are correct observations. You can't do it yet. It's foreshadowing. Okay, so I'm not locking myself out of it if I go to Moonrise Towers. Pomegranates, I'm not locking myself out of it. If I leave.
These boots have seen everything.
Correct. All right, cool. Question number 2. Pomegranates. No details, actually. It's not really even that pomegranates, but in your opinions, should I head to Moonrise Towers via the mountain pass, which, by the way, I've not fully explored. I'm not sure how big it is, but I've only gone down to here. Or should I go to the Underdark, which I've pretty fully explored, and go up to Moonrise Towers from there? Thoughts? All right, now where the fuck does this go? This is what originally made me walk over here, not the fight. It was that I saw on the mini-map, there's like a path here and I didn't know what it was. Shortbow +1. And arrows. But you don't need arrows. Why do they have arrows? Do arrows have a funny description? Because you don't need to carry them, right? The product of a Fletcher's fine work, meant to be fired from a bow. Okay, fine. Interesting. I'd go through the Underdark entrance because it's easier. Don't think it matters. I went Underdark. Mountain Pass. Arrows are vendor trash is what you mean? Both are great, Underdark or Rosy Morn. It's really totally up to you. I like the Underdark route, Underdark IMO, but both are fine. Can't stay but enjoy the stream. Thanks for saying hi, Gamer Ghost. Have a wonderful time, whatever you're doing. Mountain Pass, just because you're here. Personal preference, Mountain Pass. Geez, we really are like evenly split. Okay. Huh. Well, we're in Mountain Pass. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. This is like a back way in, is it? That I didn't originally find? Or does this take me to somewhere cool? Y'all got that jump? Shadowheart. Shadowheart, be brave.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What's with the order of my party right now? You should be here. Underdark is by 0.1% better. You want Samantha to vote? You are right now. It's just no one's recording your votes and comparing them. I'm just guessing it, whether one side seems to me like it's getting more votes or not. That's a good voting system, right? Rotten crap. Okay, where does this connect? Mountain Pass fits a bit better if we're talking right now. Maybe Mountain Pass if you just want to explore a tiny bit more. Kind of feels like we're doing Mountain Pass. I'm an Underdark person, but if Mountain Pass is less explored, I'd vote that. All right. Thank you for your opinions, Samantha. Where's this all? Oh, there's more vines. For a second, I was like, do I jump here? Onto this shelf? Is it Lae'zel who's behind now, or is that Shadowheart again? You have the best jump of all. What's wrong with your AI? Get out of here. Come on, get up here. Can't get there.
Have a lot on my
weird pathfinding. I mean, it's a weird place. Well, makes sense. What's up, Jaegercom? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What level you at? I'm at Mountain Pass. I'm on World 2 Mountain Pass. 7, I think. 6 or 7. 7, I think. Don't worry about getting locked out from areas. You can always return to Act 1. Oh, I thought someone at some point told me you could get locked out.
Blackett's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Okay, right. She's even more of a zealot now. I forgot about that. Right. Divine Bone Shard. Oh my. Free Wisp Weed. Oh, I remember seeing this. And I think I was like, oh, I'll walk over there after I do this, and I got caught up doing something else. I forgot about this area entirely. This is where I just walked up, right? Yeah, why am I walking back? Sorry. Sorry. I'm being dumb. Or did I come down here? No, I didn't. What's up here? Balsam's up here. That's one thing. You'll be well warned before being locked out of going back to Act 1. Ahoy, what's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. If you reload the save, you can return to any point in the game. That's a good point. Hydro, one to the other, please. Samantha, either's good, really. You're far more agreeable when, for once, I need you to, you know, kick and bite and argue. I probably should have checked the tombstone first here. Can't reach this. Please reach this.
Oscar Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Doesn't someone have Speak with the Dead on their necklace? There it is. Oh, I'm not even wearing one? Must have been because I put on the sentient necklace and forgot to replace it with something else afterwards. No target? Is there anything in here? It's not showing me a body. I don't see a body. I don't think we've desecrated anyone. Dawnmaster Stockhold, master of his craft, a plain, unadorned note. Beloved Dawnmaster Stockhold, buried with a ceremonial mace in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from this land. I already found the ceremonial mace. This is a rusty mace. Is this a red herring if you're working on that puzzle or something? I'll take his ring, though. No one here follows Lathander. They don't give a shit. It's fine. We'll light some incense. That makes it feel better. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name's RX_Hydro, and we just robbed a grave. Though, as far as I can tell, there was no body in it. So is it really a grave? We may have just robbed a Halloween decoration. So there are two U's in YouTube. What a perfect opportunity to explain for anyone who doesn't yet know. I am simulcasting. I'm live on 2 platforms. So if you see alerts that you don't understand, if you hear me responding to a message you don't see, it is most likely just something to do with the other platform. I hope it's not too confusing. It's lovely to have both of you Samanthas here. And I hope this gives you the opportunity to watch on whichever platform or app you can or prefer or whatever. How was the rest of your 7th guest stream, Samantha? Tino? I mean, you're here, you're now part of Samantha, but I'm specifically asking you. Yay, grave robbing. Maybe the one you got is the red herring, but I did that puzzle. It worked. I'm so scared to go to the next area because I didn't know I won't be able to do what I won't be able to do after. The game has great replayability. Even if you get to explore everything and do everything, you skip and miss a lot. Yeah. You're excavating a very neatly dug rectangular hole. Yeah, with a very neat rectangular box in it, but no body. So don't worry about getting locked out. You can always return Act 1. You do get locked out. You do get locked out later down the line. But apparently I'm quite well warned. Where'd you find the ceremonial mace? You know, I don't recall. I remember a ceremonial sword, a ceremonial axe, a ceremonial warhammer. I don't remember. But I did that puzzle, didn't I? All right, hang on. We need to go back up top. Oh, am I going through your area here? I am, but I don't think I need to go past you. I think I can just run over this way. Literally no one's going to make that jump.
Eager for battle.
What's next, I wonder?
Elminster's not around, so it might
Come
be-
on.
Let's move.
Now group up with me. You coming? There we go.
Have to keep going.
I know, but I did the puzzle. I did the mace. It's all a lie. Well, I guess we're going back up to the roof. I can check again if I did indeed put a mace there. Should be this room here. Everyone make it that time? Good. Yeah, there's the ceremonial mace. I do not recall where I picked it up. If someone remembers pomegranates, feel free to say remind me where this is, but I found it. I found it, I put it on here, we got that right. Give the Guardian a hug. I've done that accidentally once already. The kobolds had it, okay. Drunk kobold in the wine room. What was that fizzling sound? Is that the body of a Grameshka still like sizzle fizzling? We can go out this way and up. I need to get to the very top. Because the one thing I want to check before we leave is the giant Star Wars artillery laser up here. It seems like the kind of thing we shouldn't touch, but I've got quick saves, so you know. Is this where you use the like amber blood? Can I do anything with this here? I can interact with the crystals. Oh, there you are, Shadowheart. Welcome back. All right. Everyone stand back. You stay here. Let me do this. It doesn't do anything. Use. It doesn't do anything. Can I burn away the, like, vines? Is that a thing? The rest of you guys might want to back off more. Come down here.
Positioning.
Stupid fucking vines.
Without delay.
All right.
All right, they're going. Can I burn away these vines or something? Oh, well, that's way easier. Let's get rid of all this shit.
Another step forward.
Okay, this area is now relatively safe to walk around. I can't interact with you directly, which I could when I first stepped up here, but it was just to get a notification like, oh, this must be, I don't remember what they said, but just for them to say something. Who are you romancing? Karlach. Star Wars. You killed the eagles? I did not intend to, but yeah. I talked them down and they were like, all right, fine, just don't hang around too long. And then I moved one character like 2 steps and suddenly a fight started. I honestly don't know why it happened. And yes, then I killed them. I didn't mean to. I think the mace is with the kobold. I think you're right. With a bit of misdirection with one thinking it would be in the grave, but the kobold got it first, so it's in his inventory. It's funny the kobold thought to replace it, or maybe someone else did, or made a mistake when burying him. What's up, Easy JZ? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I can't interact with these. Can I burn the stuff off of... I can hit it, 100% hit it. It's funny it lights up as a target, but not when I mouse over it. I do not know. Maybe there's like a control panel somewhere else,
to put my
but
hands on everything.
I've been through most of this place and I didn't notice it, so I don't think we have time to go find it now. I wanted to come back and check this because I believe I'm still carrying the...
You're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Raise Zamorak, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That is very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I still have this chunk of amber with 3 drops of blood, which I believe is like the blood of Lathander or the blood of Lathander's champion, and I assumed maybe it powered this or something. That's why I wanted to come look. Anyway. Not sure. Not sure. I think we can get out of here now. I understood that username. Much love. That's very, very kind. I appreciate it. And that's very, very generous and giving. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sure the recipient appreciates too. She told you not to go near her baby, then you instantly ran at the baby, and then you killed her baby. You make it sound like her baby and her weren't going to kill me. Let's not forget that part of all of this. Yeah, I disobeyed her, but she was going to kill me. When I disobeyed her, she came right at me. I'm the sympathetic character. Are we getting there yet? Am I making any headway on this? What's the easiest way out of here? It's probably, I mean, at this point, it's probably doing these jumps since I'm over here. I was thinking of walking around another way just because, you know, getting these characters to jump sometimes, but we're over here. I should also change my amulet. Come on there. Oh, well done, Gale. Oh, I should change you. Should get Karlach back out here and stuff. Let's walk ourselves back out to the mountain pass path. And then we'll worry about my amulet and the party. Nice. And good shit. The AI is on top of it. It just need to warm up a little bit. Yeah, we left one kobold alive, by the way. Oh, two actually. There's one in this barrel as well. The one in the grave works? Never knew there was another mace. The one in the grave works? Oh, there's two that work. That's wild. Honestly, you're not going to miss major things. Missing small stuff isn't bad, so don't worry about it too much. But we will miss major things if I don't play the game trying not to miss stuff. This is my curse. Every game must be slow and methodical at some times. And then you have to watch me forget things despite being slow and methodical. What's the easiest way to see all my amulets? Because I don't think they all get ordered together. All right, I don't want to wear Sentient. I don't want to wear... Let's voice the circle again. Grant an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks for 10 turn. Persuasion's like my forte. We're great at that. Detect thoughts, I already know. What else you got for me? Resistance to slashing, vulnerability to bludgeoning, aid. I could have sworn I had like quite a nice one I liked wearing. Is it down at the bottom because I swapped stuff around recently or something? It's a circlet. That's a potion. Was it you? Brand the weak? What does that spell do? Expose the weak points of an enemy. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing for 3 turns. Get back on a long rest. Honestly, that's not bad. 18 meters? It's not bad. Thing is, Karlach already crushes things. So, like, does she need the help? But it's not bad. It might be a fun 1-2 for our couple. Yeah, I have no idea what I used to be wearing around my neck. Did I, like, give it to someone else? Hang on. Sort by type. First of all, does that put all these amulets together? Yeah, I think it has. Did I give... I remember, like, swapping amulets with Lae'zel a few times. But I don't think I need this thing. I'm fine with her having this thing. No fucking clue. Selûne's Dream. Okay, whatever. Let's just put something on.
So that's progress.
That isn't Speak with the Dead, because I don't need Speak with the Dead right now. If I take it off, I wonder if I can recast Speak with the Dead. Probably not. Probably not. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Fine. Sold. Now, party structure. Take me back to camp. Do we need a long rest, in fact? Oh my god, look at my spell slots. We might need a long rest, in fact. Yeah,
I have the magic done.
we do. We need to do more than just go back to camp. This inventory is hurting me. Tell me there's a sort by type button. There is, but the sorting's still not amazing. But there is a sort by type. It was just me being a monster at the time. You decide to use the legendary mace you found. Most likely yes, but I haven't looked it over. The reason she's not wearing it yet is because I wanted a lot of damage from her. And so we gave her this insane weapon that no one else could wield and a pair of gloves that let her wield it. These gloves might go to someone else. This weapon will almost certainly go to Astarion, in which case she will wield this. But this was higher damage, even if all around it wasn't as good, and damage is what I wanted when I was equipping them. Imagine needing the long rest to restore spell slots. I love Warlock so much. Without speak with dead, how will you talk with us? Not for Hydro. Okay, I'll skip that one. No pressure use mace. Just thought it would be funny if it sat in the trunk after the Indiana Jonesing. So...
Eager for battle.
Lazel, are you carrying anything I really want to get back from you before I let you go? Susser Greatsword. God, I always forget it looks like that. That's the one we made, right? The silencing sword? I mean, it's super powerful, but you can tell it's the first thing I ever tried smithing. It doesn't look pro. Rough around the edges, and the edges are the important part of a sword. Soul Breaker! When wielded by a Githyanki, weapon deals additional psychic damage. Seldom caught unawares, you gain a bonus to initiative. Shit, dude. I mean, that's insane. That's probably better for her than silence, apart from in particular instances. So that will be your norm. Ooh, looks kind of cool too. Not super flashy, but flashy. It looks cool. The Susser dagger looks so much better than the sword, to be honest. I didn't know that when I chose. Looks like you put rhinestones on it. Well, the form sort of came out half melted, and I was like, let's put some rhinestones in while it's still soft. Let's try and make it a little bit flashier while we still have a chance to save this design. Is that a sword or a very elaborate hammer? They're swords, thank you. Are you talking about the one I made? It's my first attempt. You're so mean. A very expensive long metal stick. And what is Lorethian's Wrath? It's just a +1. Why is it blue? Oh, because it gives you a... What's this? Razor Gale. 2d6 +5 +1d4 plus an additional 3. Why is that additional 3 down there instead of up with the rest of the slashing? That's weird. Swing your blade in a cyclone of steel. Deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. And that range is a 4-meter radius all around you? Interesting. Interesting, if true. You know what? Great swords are your thing. You've cut such a dashing figure with them. Just hold on to those great swords. Mainly because I don't feel like reorganizing a whole lot of shit. You just hang on to those. Graceful cloth. You gain cat's grace. Increase your dex score by 2 to a maximum. Give this to me. Someone can use that, I'm sure. Drow-studded leather armor. Why are you wearing like fucking nothing? Why did I give you... Oh, because it's a half plate. That's why. And you have a super fucking amazing helm. Helm's heavy armor, right? Yeah. So we can't give that to Karlak. You get to keep that. Give me the Githyanki egg. That might be important. It sort of makes sense you hold it, but you also don't strike me as... Would it be cruel to say motherly? I just realized we're talking about a Githyanki, though. We gotta use a different scale. Give me your alchemy pouch. Give me your camp supplies. I don't know why you're carrying all this stuff. I think that's good. I don't think I need anything else from you. I don't think I care about the rest. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, no one does here. No one does. All right, cool. Thank you for that. I think you can go. The rest of your stuff is all sort of Githyanki and whatever. If the wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes, strength saving throws +1. I'm tired of looking at your screen.
No time to rest.
We are also going to move Gale out of the party in favor of someone else. Either Astarion or maybe just Will or maybe Halson or something. Just for, you know, variety, but not Gale. So give me some of this important shit. I never really ended up giving you anything else to, like... I don't need to take anything from you because I didn't give you anything. Okay. Fair enough. That makes unequipping him easy. Basically super cleave. Didn't even look to see what the other options were. Scrambled Githyanki. We're protecting it. That's going to be our child. This helm's ugly, but the no crit thing is so good. Give it to Karlak. She can keep it warm and make Gith omelets. Oh, yeah. Her backpack is probably slightly insulated from her. So it would be just like a warm incubator. But that made me think... Hey. It would burn me to touch her. But she appears to just be wearing cloth and leather. How does her clothing not get fucked up? Anyway. More damage greater than not more damage. Gale got a sponsor. A pomegranate's request for inventory tip? Alright, pomegranates. What's your inventory tip, Shoujo? Magic? Well, why can't that magic protect me so we can get, you know, down? What the hell? First of all, Lae'zel, you're definitely... Why am I wonking? Oh, I'm encumbered, that's why. Well, it just fits the heavy news we bear. Lae'zel, I'm sorry, but for the moment at least, you're off the team. I'm gonna stride on over there confidently. Otherwise, you're just not going to accept it. You're gonna try and stay in the party. Wait for me in camp.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me?
I'm not arguing, remain here. Karlak, I need you to join, and then, darling, I need you to take some of the really heavy stuff I'm holding. Please. Please, please. You can save hella space by sending all camp supplies to camp. Oh, yeah, I've done that.
Like we're done here.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Pity. This place has been a
Thank you, though.
wild
I forget
ride.
sometimes. Most of the time I'm not doing... Nah, not most. Half the time I'm not doing it. It's just because I don't feel like opening the inventory menu and right-clicking and reading. Oh, Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
Perfect. Level up. Okay, you need to take some of this. We can, while we're doing this, sort by type, push the camp supplies out like he said. Oh, I am carrying a decent amount now, aren't I? I thought I had sent them to camp not very long ago. But still, that's... yeah. We're carrying a lot of crap. Are you for real? Yeah? Why do I have so much alchemy crap? How much does this weigh? Okay, 6.5 pounds. Not a ton. 6.65. Okay, I think we're fine. Why? Go to hell. How do I get rid of you? It's send to camp. Do you have weight? I'm carrying 4 pounds of gold pieces on this character. Good shit. If you don't have 8+ smoke powder barrels in reserve at camp at all times, are you even Baldur's Gate 3? Do you even, like, get this game? If you hate D&D, just, like, say so, okay? I'm carrying so many gloves and boots. Carrying so much shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Ignore the scrolls. I need them. I need them. Do any of you completely suck? I do not know what wares are, but you're now wares, because I think that means you're marked to be sold. That element infuses your weapons. That's very much a will thing to wear. Which means I kind of want to... Oh. Get rid of it. Arcana and religion. Wearer can't be electrocuted. Grants resistance to lightning damage. Give me, what is this effect? Weapon attacks. Never mind. It's another will item, isn't it? Motherfucker. Give me the disintegrating Nightwalkers for fun. You get the fuck out of here. I probably don't need to carry the dog collar around everywhere. You get the fuck out of here. Probably don't need to carry around all these fucking letters, but they don't weigh anything. This is how I end up carrying so much. They don't weigh much. Why don't I just keep it? It's light. I'm sure I'll remember to sell it at some point. I'm supposed to be clearing out my inventory. I've gotten rid of 2 things. That's it. 2 small things. Jeez. Hoard explosives like a dragon with firewine barrels for added accelerant. Hello, watched a lot of VODs, but finally cut alive. European viewer. Thank you for all the great content. Oh, thank you, Seven. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. That's very, very kind of you to say. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Maybe now... Yeah, just turned Wednesday recently for you. Am I good? Do I silver ingots? I can sell that shit. Yeah. We're fine. Githyanki egg is rather heavy, and it probably makes sense to keep that at camp. Maybe I should have left that in Lae'zel's inventory. Pomegranates. Is it a good idea to keep this on me at all times for story reasons or whatever? Just yes or no. Pomegranates. Should I keep this in my inventory? Or is it okay to send to camp? Do not need to keep for story reasons. No need. Thank you. Into the camp stores you go. Come back when you can speak and walk, my child. You are going to get the Blood of Lathander, which does, let me remind myself, once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain hit points. Allies within 9 meters also regain hit points. Lathander's Light sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a con saving throw. You know what undead don't always have? Con. Some do, I'm sure. And it's a +3, and it's got the Sunbeam spell, which I'm not going to read right now, but I'm sure is handy. Given that you have that, you no longer need these gloves. Necessarily. You don't need them. But, like, what's the other option? I don't even know. Did I not leave you another pair of gloves to wear? Am I carrying, like, all of them? Am I that greedy? I think I am that greedy. Also, holy shit. How much are you carrying? Oh, you have the chest of the mundane. I forgot that existed. And you're carrying an oil barrel. Right. Right. Shit, dude. I carry way too much fucking stuff. Jesus Christ.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I hate my inventory. I also don't want to do anything about it. Come on, just combine. Just like combine, guys. Just, can you go in there? Can you go in there? Good, yeah. Everybody in there if you can fit. Get in there. Good stuff. All right, you go to hell. You get in there. There we go. They should let me drag and drop one bag onto another to combine them. This, by the way, is not helping with weight at all. I know. But it takes no thought and it looks slightly better. There's value in that, right? Can I, hang on. Oh, there we are. Much better. I found it eventually. I got there eventually. Armor and shields are the heaviest, I think. I think you're right. This episode of Hydro can't manage one inventory, let alone 4. We watched this streamer struggle. I would title my streams like that, but then every Baldur's Gate 3 stream would have the same title. So, okay, I don't need to carry you. I don't need to carry you. I don't need to carry... I probably don't need to carry a torch. I've never pulled that out because we have so many light spells and I just don't generally need them either. I should sell a bunch of these ingots next time I can and that'll free up some weight. We're fine. This is fine. Yes, I'll run across weight problems soon, but it's fine. Let's get to the last decision I need to make right now, which is who's coming in our 4th place instead of Gale. Gale, where are you? I need to kick you out.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
Do you have much experience being a teacher of magic? I suspect so, or I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story. Karsus, I assume? It's been a while since we talked about his story, and these are brand new because we are now a level 1 wizard as well as a level 6 sorcerer. Was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story. Karsus, I assume. Also, Remind me of all the salient details, because I don't actually remember what we're talking about.
The very same. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic.
How'd that go?
Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed.
We look like we don't believe his story at all.
Had not Mistril sacrificed herself, the goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistril, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization.
We put our hands on our hips like, and surely it was the end of magic, right? This doesn't add up.
His empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Well, I praise be that Mistral was reborn as Mistra, I guess.
Quite so. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus.
You
Not
idiot.
to destroy Mistra,
Oh.
but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
You're a good speaker, but something about this story, I feel like you're bullshitting me a little bit. I think you wanted power. And I understand that. I want power too. May I offer a tip for multi-classing the game doesn't explain? No, we don't need to like level up. Actually, we do need to level up Karlach. I wonder if I want to multi-class Karlach. I don't know what I would multi-class her for. Amazed going in blind into this game. So much to remember and think about. All for our enjoyment. Oh, no, I just forget half of it. It helps that, number one, I've played D&D, so I've got some basics. And number two, I'm just going to forget, and we'll bumble through. It's fine. Wish the party had a shared inventory. Wish they just unequipped and they went to like a traveler's chest when they go to camp. Wizard fairy tales. Mistra did the biggest I blink my creature to fizzle your kill spell in the history of magic. Oh, Gale, you silly little goober. Oh, I love you, you dumb himbo wizard. Isn't that the story behind version 3.5 to 4 to 5e? Are there stories behind the changes in rules? I hadn't heard that. Maybe fighter, but not until like 11 or 12. What's up, Immortal Fish? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Played D&D once, but all the rules were a homebrewed version, so I know nothing. What's this part? Do you have much experience being a teacher of magic? I suspect so.
I've had a pupil or two, but never for very long. Their ineptitudes tend to irk me.
Yeah, you sound like a shitty teacher.
You seem to be a precocious.
You sound like a TA.
I can always tell.
You sound like a magic TA.
Keep it up, and she might just take a personal interest in you one of these days.
That's not me blaming TAs, by the way. They're not getting paid to deal with students' bullshit, so I understand them being like, these fucking students. I get it. Or at least they're not being paid enough. Maybe a rogue for 2 bonus actions. If you ever feel the Netherese magic, what will you do? I don't think we need any of this. I need you to remain in camp for a while, rather than on the road for, with me.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Yeah, well, you nearly unraveled all of magic, so I'm not coming to you for wisdom.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
And you clearly knew the story of the last person that did that. We haven't brought Halson with us at any point, but I think Halson's kind of like a big old tanky guy. We sort of have 2 people already standing in melee. Will, I sort of just want to bring Astarion because he's mechanically best, but like, is that super important? Could I just go ahead and bring someone else for the fuck of it? I could. It's always an option. I guess, let's bring Halson. I haven't used Halson literally at all. Let's bring Halson and see what he's like.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Oh, I already don't like you. Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers? Sell me on bringing you.
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed.
Okay.
I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorman
Right.
Justicia's years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated.
Okay.
If I can
Sidebar.
close to Moonrise,
Have you said that around Shadowheart yet? Does she know about that?
just as you find a cure for your infection.
I feel like that's going to come up later. And the first sidebar that came to mind, let me get back to that. Those leather straps are on your biceps. They're for show, right? They're for show. God, I don't like you. No, you're not bad. I'm being harsh. You're not bad at all. How do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things.
You're saying that to someone who's shoved more in their head, guy.
Defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Okay. Can Allison join you at this point? Never had that option in Act 1? You're right. Unless it's locked behind conversing with him more, he can't come with me. Oh. Seems like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow. More importantly, do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Kind of feels like you should just tell me now, unless you're gonna, when we get there, you're gonna be like, one of us has to sacrifice ourselves or something like that. Seems like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Heard people didn't like version 4 because magic had left the realm and only rare magical items were left. Rods, wands, and staffs with limited spells in them, that sort of thing. That sounds like you're describing... Oh, fuck. What's the name of it? Shit. I cannot remember the name. Spell Scarred? I don't think it's that. There was a setting that existed, I believe, in 3rd edition. It's like an alternative world to Faerun. And, you know, anyone can make their own. But this was one they published official materials for, which was like post-apocalyptic D&D. And yeah, one of the things was that magic was only granted by like all-powerful wizards and stuff. Otherwise, it had left the world, and so you had to like pledge allegiance to these tyrants. Metal was hard to come by, so it was all leather armor and like metal weapons, and metal pieces of armor were insanely valuable. But that was not like core to 4th edition or anything. I think 4th edition was unpopular because I played a couple games of it, and 4th edition wasn't bad, but it was an exceptionally different game, and it was very...
One of the sweet whippoorwills.
Hello?
Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
I hope that we'll get Dark Sun game or Spell Jam.
Dark Sun, was that it?
Bolted onto this.
Was Dark Sun the setting I'm trying to describe? AJ Malice, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 2 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Enjoy your ad-free viewing over on Twitch, your backstory emotes and so on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, it is Dark Sun. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I would never have come up with that from my memory. Your 4th edition, the rule set alone, let alone any campaign materials they published for it, the rule set alone was very like wargaming, slightly board game like. For instance, you got a whole bunch of cards of abilities, and you had daily cards, you had encounter cards, and then you had at-will cards. And so, I mean, you could play the way you wanted to play, but the rules were written for a style where you'd all like lay out your cards, and you'd be tapping things and flipping them over, and it gave everything a very different feel. My guess is that's why it wasn't as popular. Like I said, I only played a few games. I enjoyed them, but it was so different to D&D that I think it would have to be like, it might stand a chance with a whole other name, but telling people this is what D&D is now didn't go well. Spelljammer? I don't know what Spelljammer is. What is Spelljammer? There are some Dark Sun video games, are there? Very board game-like. There's an old Dark Sun video game. So Magic the Gathering, it would be like, I don't know, halfway between Magic and D&D. Except weirdly, positioning was even more important. There was a lot of tactics rules that kind of exist in D&D, but aren't given as much weight and certainly don't in Magic. So yeah, between those two, but then add a lot of carefully positioning and facing your characters during combat. It was also monetized to hell and back. Oh, I didn't know that, or I'd forgotten that. One of my friends ran a campaign. Or no, my brother did. I was playing my brother's campaign, so I didn't buy any of the stuff. You think the Githyanki are part of Spelljammer? Magical Space Pirates, that's Spelljammers? Okay, well, if we're not taking Halcyon, do we bring Will for a little while? Yeah, let's take Will one more time. I'm feeling like we may just settle into a party.
Memorable, to be certain.
But let's give Will another chance to impress me. Besides, I have a fucking kick-ass sword and set of rings for him. I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
I've been assuming I have a spell for you. You do have a lot of decks, right? Oh, you don't have a ton. Do you use... This is a finesse weapon, right? Okay. So you just sort of do that because you can, not because it's super wise? I can give you Dex gloves. That might be a wise way to use them, because no one else in the party is going to need them. All right, let's do that. So you're going to take the Gloves of Dexterity from her. I'll find her another set in a second. I do not know what your armor proficiencies are. I'm going to guess light proficiency or no proficiencies. Just a guess. Medium armor, I'll give you that just to double check. Appears crown. When healing another, the wearer regains hit points. That's cool. What are you currently wearing? When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you... Yep. Let's do that because you don't even have smite spells. We just have that on for con saving throws. All obscured by shadow. Intimidation +1. I don't think any of this needs to go to him. That's the sword that needs to go to him. Selûne's Dream. I may have another amulet. I'm carrying the rings that I said might be good for Will. They are, when you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder using a spell or cantrip, element infuses your weapon until the end of your next turn. You deal an additional. Will might take advantage of that, depending on how we play him. And while concentrating, the wearer's weapon attacks deal psychic damage. That too is something Will might take advantage of. We could give you the sentient amulet to hang on to. That thing's fun. Resistance to slashing, vulnerability, brand the weak, absolute's mercy. On a hit with an unarmed, you don't do unarmed. That's a rage. I'm pretty sure you don't need that, but I'm giving that to you in case. Wearer deals additional with throw attacks and improvised. Nope. Fuck, man. I've got so many unarmed gloves. 2 turns of reverberation? What's that? Affected entity has a -1 penalty to strength, dex, and con saving throws per turn remaining. Wait, per remaining turn. So it's -2, then -1, then they're free. When the entity has 5 or more turns of reverberation, it takes thunder damage and possibly falls prone. The conditions are removed afterwards. That kind of sounds powerful for this being a green. Maybe I'm misjudging it, but it kind of sounds quite good. How much have I given you now? You deal 4 to 9 with this? You're gonna deal more with that. Just a sec. Boom, baby! Now you deal 7 to 12. Love it! Put on these elemental rings. Go ahead and take... Oh, wait, I already... Of course you have a pair of gloves. You're not proficient with medium, as I suspected.
All's well that ends. Oh.
So I'd like to give him armor, I'd like to give him an amulet, I'd like to give him a helmet, if I have those things that suit him. If I have those things that suit him. You gain Cat's Grace, increase your dex score by 2 to a maximum of 20. This won't work with the gloves, right? It can't. There's no way.
Defender of the people.
The gloves say, set your dex to 18. Sure enough, it stays 18. So he is just getting the nimble as a cat. And is giving him an AC? No, it's not giving him any AC. Okay. Give that back to me. Maybe I'll give that to Astarion or something.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
You have a thing that makes your ranged spells inflict reverberation? Warlocks are great in this game, like clerics, which was a nice surprise since I hated playing both in the regular TTRPG. Is there a dex class? You can play a dex ranger, you can play a dex fighter, you can play a dex bard, you can play a dex rogue. You could play a dex barbarian, I think. There may be some weirdness to that, but it's possible. You just need to look out for things like, obviously, most range weapons probably use dex. But there are also melee weapons as well if you want to play melee, which are marked with finesse. And finesse means they use your dex modifier for their hit and damage rather than strength. So yeah, monk, I forgot monk, thank you. Sounds great for monk. Is Will Pat B Warlock? Who's Pat B Warlock? I don't know. Rogue and monk can both be dex. I think Spelljammer is more sci-fi themed D&D than post-apocalyptic now that I think. Okay, so Dark Sun is like post-apocalyptic. Spelljammer is fantasy sci-fi styled fantasy. I like to think they work out a weird divorced parent trade-off situation eventually. Wait, oh, I want to multi-class a warlock cleric and pretend they're fighting over me like the devil and angel on your shoulder. I like to think they work out a weird divorced parent trade-off situation eventually. Figures in dex classes are viable are due to certain things you may find later in the game. Yeah, like that armor. What did I say I was trying to give him? An amulet and armor and a helmet if I could. I mean, what's brand of the week do again? Vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing. I mean, yeah, go ahead, take this. Please, that's not bad. It might be really, really good. Especially if otherwise, you know, you can't get in range and you're wasting a turn. And armor, I think I might not have anything for you. I'm not seeing a lot of armor I'm carrying here. I'm not seeing much. Helm. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, what's Wrath do? Real quick, before I just hand that to you. You have a +1 bonus damage to melee weapons. That is kind of sad, but it's strictly better than wearing nothing, so I guess I'll give it to you. I guess. This would at least give you con saving throws. What's your con like? Your con's 14. But like, who's gonna say no to a +1 on con saving throws, right? Yeah, I got no light armor for you. That's the sad part. Wait, clothing. +1 bonus to spell save DC. Wearer has +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charge. Fuck, I don't have anything to give you lightning charges. Unless you want to wield this, but you don't. I don't have anything to give you lightning charges. Fuck. Damn. Well, I guess it gives you the spell save DC, which is nice. And out of curiosity, are you proficient with shields? Are you? Wait. Oh, no, that is a second hand. This is ranged over here. You're proficient with shields? Oh. Does this give you sparks? Consume lightning charges and release a blast. No, it doesn't. It, too, benefits from sparks, but it does not make sparks. It is what it is. It's too bad. Are we good now? Did I do everything I needed to for you? So do you want boots?
I'll give up now.
Don't I have electrifying boots? I mean, I'll like never get a chance to use them, but if the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. There's no fucking way I get lucky enough this works out in any fight, but there. Now you have a way to generate lightning charges. If you start your turn in water, you're electrifying, you start gaining lightning charges, and your powers just go through the roof, dude. That is the worst strategy, but it's now possible that could happen. It would be an accident, because I'm not going to remember he has any of those things. I won't. You want to make a cleric / paladin multi-class just for the silliness involved? You found one of those armors. Humans are proficient with shields by default. All humans are proficient with shields in this game for odd reasons. It's actually meta. Let's do the level ups real quick. Also, I didn't look at Karlach's gear. I think I left it in an okay place, but I might have brought over a few upgrades to give her, so I'm going to do that too. Class features Feral Instinct. You have honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative and cannot be surprised. That's fucking beautiful, babe. God, I love you. Accept. That is an interesting helm. I will hide that in one moment. I'm so sorry. Will? Health and Crow. I haven't brought you in a while. You're going to have a few. Right. Right. And it's sort of important I pick the right ones because you, like me, the sorcerer, can't learn more unless I give you wizard later, right? So. I already have minor illusion. I think I'm carrying mage hand. Why don't you go ahead and take, it's an 18-meter poison spray, true strike, advantage your next. Why don't you take this? I'm not enamored of this spell, but like you're the one person that could make use of it. I think I'm giving you everything you might make use of, but won't under my control, and I'm just making you real shitty the way I'm gonna play you. I think that's the mistake I'm in the midst of making right now, and I'm not stopping. I don't know what spells you have right now, so the issue is I don't know if you need more control or if you need more fucking whatever it's called, something else. Misty Step might be good just to like save your fucking life at some point. Let's make sure you have Misty Step. We'll get another chance to choose, and maybe I'll take Cloud of Daggers or something wild and fun like that. Let's give you Misty Step because it's good. Once again, if this really sucks, I can always respec him. It's not an issue. You've got 18 decks with the gloves on right now, so I don't need to worry about that. I would love to get you another point in Ka. I don't think there's any reason to give you another point in Int, is there? It's not your spellcasting stat. I can't give you 2 more in Con. So we want to give you 1 in Ka, and then we can do whatever the fuck we want if there's a future feat selection for you. So let's find something Ka related. Charisma up by 1 to a maximum of 20. That's perfect. Proficiency for deception and performance, but I don't care about that. Strength or dex? No. You make crossbow? No. I think actually I remember doing this before because mine is charisma. And actor is like one of the only, maybe the only, charisma improving things, right? I think it might be. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Wait, you gain musical instrument proficiency and your charisma increases by 1. Do I need you to have musical instrument proficiency? You increase an ability by 1 and gain proficiency. You already have proficiency in charisma saving throws. I'm sure you do. It's your fucking like main stat as a warlock. You've got to, so that doesn't help me. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Shit. Yeah, those are the only 2. If I did ability improvement... we could take you towards Ka 20, but all we're doing is just pushing off the question about... yeah, dude. I don't know what to do with you. I'm giving you Ka 19 right now, so I don't have to think about it. It's fine. Please don't use True Strike. Too late! Slight chance you might cast it instead of doing something else is worse than picking a redundant cantrip. Circlet's great for Pact of Blade warlocks. Humans are proficient with shields by default, so I gather. Deepened Pact. Pleased with your service. Is she? I've met this woman once, but I feel like pleased would be overstating anything she feels towards Will. Pleased with your service, your otherworldly patron added new boons to the terms of your pact. Blade Pact holders gain an extra attack with their Pact weapon. The Pact of the Chains Familiar gains an extra attack. Pact of the Tome Warlocks can cast Animate Dead, Haste, and Call Lightning once per long rest. You're Blade, right? That's why you have a blade. Yeah. Cool. Spells. This is when level 3 shows up. I'm carrying around Counter Spell. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. I got that. What the fuck should you have? Hypnotize creatures that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you. They cannot move or act. God, they can see it. You gotta like plan around that. Stinking cloud. Prevents creatures from taking action. Touch an enemy to siphon their life force and regain half as many hit points. Pomegranates, when a spell is a melee attack roll, you still use your spellcasting stat, right? You would still roll Ka to land this, correct? Yes, yes, yeah? Alright, you get Vampiric Touch for no good reason. Enjoy. Eldritch Invocations. In your study of occult lore, you've unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. Think you use hit? Yeah, but what stat affects your hit roll can change. Remember Hydra, you're going to need to bind a packed weapon? Oh, I know. I know. Pomegranates. I can undo the pact later and reuse the weapon, can't I? I'm not committing it to him forever. Or even if he rebinds weapons. You can. Alright, cool. What do you have so far? You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Great. You can cast Disguise Self without expending a spell slot. The others are slow with a Warlock spell slot. You can cast Bestow Curse. So I only have a vague inkling of what a Warlock spell slot is. Those are the ones you get back on short rest, I assume. I do not know how many I have or how they really work. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Ka modifier to the damage it deals, unless it's negative. You can cast Bestow Curse. I don't need Speak with Animals. You invoke your patron's Bewitching Charm. Proficiency in Deception? No. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 24 meters. You can cast False Life on yourself at will, without at level 1 without expending. 7 temp hit points. Honestly, it's not like a bad thing just to have, but it's not exciting and it's not amazing. Not bad though. Especially seeing as your con is fine. Just fine. You learn how to cast One with Shadows. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature. That could be fun. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock. I kind of want Repelling Blast just because it sounds fun. To have the opportunity to hurl things away from me. Knocking people around is super nice. Will's major weakness is having to remember his morning routine. It is fun. Let's take Repelling Blast. That's the first choice I've made while leveling up, I think. Might actually be the right one. The rest of these are like, yeah, it's probably not great, but it's acceptable. Let's hope I remember to use it. Call on your patron to change your fate and add a 1d10 to an ability check. Which does not include attack rolls and stuff, I believe, to an ability check. Spells. We're still in level 3. What is this? Hunger of Hadar. Creatures within this black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn and the start of their turn. Okay. I mean, that sounds fun. 18 meters. How big is... Why is there a ... Creatures starting their turn in the area take 2 to 12 cold damage. Creatures ending their turn in the area possibly take acid, and it is difficult terrain. Dex saves. I wonder how big it is. It tells me the range I can cast it at. It doesn't tell me the diameter of the thing. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. Love me some Repelling Blast. It's super fun. It also blinds. Oh, I saw. I wonder if it also counts as a cloud blocking line of sight, or if it's just blinding people inside of it. Level 4. Temporarily banish your target to another plane for 2 turns. Blight. Plants take maximum damage, disadvantage on the saving throw. Target still takes half on half damage. This is the one I was thinking of giving myself when I get a level 4 spell slot. Wreathe your body in flames that shed light in a 3-meter radius. Provide resistance to fire or cold. Retaliate against melee attacks. He goes into melee. He goes into melee. I'm choosing all the spells I wouldn't choose generally. Not because they're all bad, but they're not generally my style of play. He goes into melee. Yeah. Sure. It's good. You think 18 meters was the size? It's huge? There's no way that's the size. First of all, I'm pretty sure they use a different icon when they're telling you the radius of something, but That may only be if it originates on you. I don't know. There's some new stuff here. You can inscribe magical rituals into your Book of Shadows. Gain the Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence spells. You cast these spells once per long rest, and they don't expend spell slots. Interesting. You can cast Confusion with the Warlock spell slot, Polymorph with the Warlock spell slot, Slow, Bestow Curse. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Ka modifier, unless it's negative. What kind of damage does Eldritch Blast do? Force? I don't think the things I gave him are for force. I mean, I already keep saying that I'm not, like, speccing him right or anything, but it would feel a bit silly to do that when... I'm tempted by Book of Ancient Secrets or Sculptor of Flesh just so I can throw Polymorph out for fun. Give me a quick description of Polymorph again. I mean, it's a level 4, Samantha. Warlock spell slots probably have levels too. T for even more details. Transform into a harmless sheep for 5 turns. If the sheep's hit points drop to 0, the target reverts to original form with its original hit points. It's also concentration, and I do not know how many spells I've committed you to that I might want that have concentration. Fuck it though, you're getting Sculptor of Flesh, dude, because it sounds fun. And I've been in this menu too long. Good, everyone's good, we're all good. I did just want to look at you because you're not wearing any armor or anything. Oh, you are, right. We're just in camp, so I can't see it. You don't have an amulet on, and you need a kick-ass weapon. You're wielding the adamantine longsword. Oh, yeah, because that always hits critically. Right. It's also versatile, so I can use the shield, but don't have to. Never mind, I think you're actually fine with what I gave you. I think you're good. I don't... Okay. Someone doesn't want to clean their room.
Looking ahead.
Warlock spell slots are always level 5, I think. Make a save game here just in case I got any of that wrong. We can come back to too late. We can always go back earlier. I'm just making that there so if I do something wrong next, I can come back. I just said it wrong. All right, let's have our long rest. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. That took so much more time than I thought it would. I don't fucking understand how this is written. Because that wasn't even close to what I needed. Do I have anything that does 1 camp supply? What are you doing here? Oh, you're both a weapon and camp supplies. That's what you're doing here. Okay. I'm looking for something that's either 1 or maybe 4. I could make do with something that's like 4. 5 is a very annoying amount. 10. Fuck all you. You know what? That's 6. You're 3. Give me back that 10. Done. Rest. Leveling up is your favorite part? I want to respec Gale to Divinity School for Portent, but I'm afraid of losing spells. What's Samantha from? It's you. It's your name. Welcome to Samantha. Hi, Samantha. I chose the name randomly. It's not a reference to anything. Noro are from our mommy's tummies. Has a warlock ever bound to a salami? I'm sure someone's got a video series on that right now. You got your sword, you got your gear. Can I reorg? Karlak, please. Karlak. Why? Why, dear? Okay.
What to do?
Let's go through the mountain pass.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, I think that's a fine order. Honestly, I should be at the back, but I have to walk in front, otherwise I won't get to do the conversations, so here we are. Follow the mountain pass. Over there? Oh, okay. How did I even get down here? Oh yeah, I took that like tram thing. And where does this go? Somewhere I've already been. Sure.
Hey, you.
Whoops. Hi. Need to climb our way back up and find where we rejoin the path we were originally on in here. Too high. It's okay, I needed to recast that anyway. Nice job, everyone. Is there anything else I need to recast? Speak with animals. Gale, do you have any passives I'm supposed to be keeping rolling? Any concentration spells or something? Oh yeah, we're supposed to bind weapon. Bind to your main hand weapon, its damage becomes magical, cannot drop or throw it, and you become proficient with it if you aren't already. So, bind. Confirm. Beautiful. Good stuff. Does it say packed weapon? It does. All right, cool. Delightful. Hack to the blade. That's the summon weapon thing. Yeah, I don't think you have any other passives or whatever I need rolling.
It's good to be alive.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
There's a key here. No one's perceiving anything. Shadowheart, save us. What do we need to perceive? Shadowheart. Thank you. Oh, hey, I see. Propulsion mine. It's not a very dangerous area. But good to know.
I should speak up.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Someone steal something from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take.
I was right to kill the eagles. I was right. I'm just naturally led towards the righteous causes. Just trust me. Yeah.
Oh,
Those
sure,
fucking eagles.
a
Oh, shit, right.
nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
Wait, didn't I unbind those? Well, I've already killed the eagles, luckily for you.
Eagles can be killed.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible. Thank you, kind, tall, ugly stranger. My
You called me tall, so I'll let it go. Was that it? No reward for my heroic deed? You called me ugly as well.
I'm sorry. I'm just a bird. I don't have things to give you. Although, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Buried near that ferry dock? What key is this? Key. But Floor picked up one key. Okay. Aid Longstrider. Maybe this Blue Jay's a con artist. Eagle steal my lunch money. Will has mage armor, but I don't know if he can use it with a shield.
Where am I needed?
He's not proficient with his helm. Oh, this is medium armor. I keep forgetting if I need to look at the top or bottom for that. How's that look on you, Will? Oh, I have your armor hidden here. Jeez. How do I hide just the helmet? There we go. There we go. That's better. Now can you cast it? It was his helm that was stopping him. What is your AC anyway with that rolling? Fucking 19. Nice dex. Nice dex. Fun fact, blue jays steal other birds' nests. That's hideous. When does the fun start in this fact? And yeah, one of us did have Longstrider, didn't we?
Everything.
Was it me? No, that's Haste. Did one of us have a Longstrider? I feel like you're right. Maybe it was Gale. Maybe it was Gale that had it, and I've now never made use of it, even though I taught it to him. Oh well. All right, everybody, let's be very careful here. Arrow, arrow, half-eaten apple, red apple. Is it possible just to go around this super carefully? Seemingly so. Let's bring Shadowheart and Will next, as they seem to have good perceptions.
Looks like a trap there.
Son of a bitch. That's in a much more annoying place. Alright, come back over here.
Can't give up now.
I'm gonna come back over here. Can you disarm a trap just by, like, fucking shooting it? It's immune to fire damage, but also the answer is yes. That's interesting. Shadowheart, stay right there. I'm not sure if you're in range, but just in case you are, does it go off when you hit it? It does. So I'm just triggering them. That's fine.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
We can get together. Shadowheart, lead the way in case there's another one on the other side here. Okay. That's a delight.
All right. What now?
My perception's not good, but we're all gonna take a chance before I consider what to do here. Thank you. Oh, I could kiss you, except I can't. Otherwise, I would have many times over, all night long.
Never wanted the easy path.
Good stuff. Might be safe now. Might be safe now. Can I recommend a helm for Will? I think your character has it. Momentum? So we can get into melee or something? Is that what you're thinking about? The haste helm? Hello, did I come down and see this? Seemingly not. Hell yeah, that's a nice potion. Love my character's +8 to perception. Yeah, I didn't really consider how useful it is to have someone. I just sort of assumed someone in the party would have perception, but you're the only person who has any wisdom. What is your wisdom? No, it's 18. Why don't you see things more often? Are you just not speaking up? Don't be shy.
No one stopped me yet.
Circlet of Arcane Synergy. The Diadem of Arcane Synergy. When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy for 2 rounds. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entities' spellcasting ability modifier. I do think I have a waste helm on him right now, right? Sure. Have a circlet. Do you look good in a circlet? Oh, you look very fancy. I think it's going right through your horns? Or no, is it looping under them? I need to see this in a dialogue at some point. Talk to me.
Well met.
Yeah, it's going right through your horns, which is weird, but cool. That sounds powerful. It's a handy dump stat. Wisdom? Just not opening her eyes.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Ugh, failed perception on another one. Come on over here, everyone.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Well, back up. You're the one who saw it. Why are you walking so near to it? I wish they would, like, stop moving when they spied a trap. Seems like it would just make sense.
Watch how you go.
Initiative against what? Who are those? Ghouls? Death Shepherds. Oh, hey. What's going on? I need to stop looking at my feet while walking. Sees trap, continues to walk straight into it. It gets on my nerves. Keybinds. I deleted the fucking selection keybinds during... Didn't I? Select slot 1, slot 2, slot 3. Will you fucking... That's not even during conversation, is it? User interface. When you have I can't remember how numpads work. If I hit this... Clear. If I hit this... That is numpad 1? Okay, clear. Stop doing that. We good? Alright then. There's a small chance of the repulsion mine helping me, but I'm not sure exactly when. I think we wait a minute. Come over here just a little bit. Shoot this motherfucker. Just, you know, for the sake of some damage. 35, 55. Take a shot. Beautiful. Love you. You're the light of my life. And then back up a little bit, but you do need to be forward of most everyone. And turn. What are you guys doing? You moved right the fuck in. Okay. Oh, I see. You have 2 level 4 warlock spell slots that you get back on a short rest, but you only have 2. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Didn't know how that worked. Replaying Bloodborne for like 5th time, using the beast claws and a monocle to rip and tear. Hard to see through all the blood. Can't kill any bosses, but it's fun. That sounds like a fantastic themed build. Hacks, make your attacks deal. See, like... Like, this is good, but giving up 1 spell slot for so long. This is a cantrip. Knock him back. Let's go ahead and just hex him with... What kind of stats have you got? Your con already sucks. Let's hex your dex. I mainly just want the damage. Now beat the shit out of him. Okay. Good stuff. You can wait there now. Good stuff. Hexed yourself? Oh, did I? I thought I cast it on me and that it affected my targets. You know why I thought that? Because that's a real shit spell if you use up a spell slot to put it on 1 target. So I am the idiot here, but I hate that spell. Fuck. Worst part is I've used that before. I just forgot how it worked. Wonder how far you can move. These guys are weak enough. I think I'll save, possibly triggering the repulsion mine and just shoot you right now. Bet floor cast Firebolt on Ghoul. They needed a 12 to hit. They rolled 28. I don't know how I rolled 28. But that's okay. I don't need to use Luck of the Far Realms on this little dude. Let me back up here now.
What path lies before me?
That's probably good for me. 28. Saved versus Lathander's Light. Fuck you. 60% chance to hit. What's Undead Ward mean? Affected entity is resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Are you as well? You are not. Good, because I'm going to bludgeon you. I think. Problem is, I don't really want to be in range of the repulsion mine, and I don't know what the range of a repulsion mine is. Huh. Let's do. Let's back up and not risk being in the repulsion mine. just continue making a wall here against any who would come around. You deal 2 to 16. You have a chance to kill this thing. Saved. Normal turn for Shadowheart. Yeah, you're the one I want to see resist the repulsion mine. He did. Oh well. He resisted it. Made his saving throw. Okay then. I mean, I think you can go get involved now, Karlak. I think it's time. Frenzy. Good stuff. Time to go fuck him up. Neither of these is the one that, missing health. That's the further one back. Come right up here so that you're hopefully in melee of this one. Can I move just like an inch? There. You're definitely threatening both of them. You've got to be now. Suck it. Stupid miss. You have to go all the way around for that? Really? But you're hexed. I don't want to send you in like that. There it is. Alright, we're free of hex now. Thank God I have Dispel. By which I mean just let your mind wander for a second, Will. Does Shadowheart have Guiding Light? She has Blinding Light. I need to get her into melee with them, so they'll have to deal with that. It's a full-on action. These guys have a fuck ton of health. Yeah, I kind of want to see this. Fire Shield Chill, Fire Shield Warm. Fire Shield Warm. Now, go ahead and get on in there. And tempt them to hit you. Flourish, Brand the Weak. How long does this last? For 3 turns? Use Brand of the Weak. Oh, that takes a full action too? No, it doesn't. Looks like you can do it. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
My turn.
You deal slashing.
Forever dauntless.
Slash the weak. Enter. This guy's all green. They didn't all look like that, did they? That's all green. You saved against Lathander's Light too? Lathander's Light's not coming good for us yet. Not yet. Alright, where's the weakened one? You were weakened. Did the other weakened one die or something? Where the hell did they go? They run away? Did I kill one? There was one that was at like half health and I have no idea where they've gone. Oh, did you kill them? I can't remember. Shoot this one.
What do I have to lose?
Critical miss. Feels bad, man. I want Shadowheart to get in melee with more of the undead. You count as undead, right? You have to count as undead. Skeleton, yeah, of course you're undead. Necrotic Veil, Deathly Miasma, grants the affected entity temporary hit points. While affected entity has temp hit points, it is resistant to all damage except radiant and cannot be turned. Undead Ward Aura, allied undead within 9 meters are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. That's where it's coming from. You're blinded. I don't know where that's from, but cool. You're threatened, of course. You have Slash the Weak on you, and you have Sacred Defiance. Affected entity has advantage against the effects of turn undead while near the spellcaster. Does your melee deal radiant damage? No, it deals bludgeoning. So I need to deal radiant damage against you because you're resistant to anything else? Or I need to beat up the undead? One or the other, hopefully both. What are your odds of killing that undead? 7 to 12. They're pretty fucking low. What are your odds of landing this? 65? Start work on his shield. Usually I don't agree with splitting damage, but the whole resistant thing. Start working his shield. And come in here so that they all get blinded. I did not realize I was stepping into a stinking cloud. Great resist there, Shadowheart. You're an absolute genius with the dice. That one failed and he's blinded by Lathander's light. Oh, I just saw all the people who were resisting and no rest for the wicked. I'll Psionic Backlash. I won't counter that. I don't know what it is. Just realized this encounter is made for you to test the legendary anti-undead mace. Want to stop by and say I've been blessed with your shorts from the algorithm gods and want to say you're hilarious. Thank you so much, Timber. I'm glad you've enjoyed. Thank you for watching. It was very kind of you to come say so. I hope you have a wonderful day or night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Someone get hit. Not badly. All right, finish this one off if you can. And then kill this ghoul if you can. No worries. Kill this ghoul. Beautiful. We're whittling them down. Someone's immune to nauseous? Is that me or them? I can't move around and attack either of you without causing problems. So let's work on the one who's still got a radiant shield on. Fuck it. Do you do slashing or piercing out of curiosity? You do piercing, which isn't what they're vulnerable to, but whatever. Will use main hand. They'll need 16. They rolled a 12. We give him a War God's Blessing. How many of those do you have? 2? I don't think it's worth it. We're doing just fine so far. I don't think it's worth it. Try again. Hey, Necrotic Veil's gone. Good shit. What's Flourish do? Possibly throw your army off balance? Yeah! Critical hit off balance. Come on, me. Kill this one. Not quite. End turn. You could probably finish it off. No, I don't need you to do Radiant here right now. Kill this. Not enough resources action. Why don't you have the resource action? Did you get knocked down? Why don't you have an action? Because you're nauseous. Because of the stinking cloud. Well, here's the thing. I think this one doesn't have an action too. Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal, -1 penalty to attacks. So -2. You're creating this thing. You're not affected by it. So, yeah. You don't lose any action. You suck. That's really annoying. Like, I don't want to draw these opportunity attacks, but there's kind of something I want to test. Can I just jump over here? I kind of want to test this. That'll provoke opportunity attack from him. I'm trying to land somewhere I don't get an opportunity attack from this guy. Alright. We're only getting 1 opportunity attack if I land here. What I'm curious about is, do I get my action back? That actually landed? She has like 20 AC. Bullshit. 20 AC and he had -2. What actually is her AC? She has 20 AC! Whose turn is it?
Let's go.
This is the last turn to slash the weak on him. Fuck this guy up. Why did slash the weak go away? It loses a stack for each hit? I didn't know that. Go to hell. We're doing okay, but I'm doing this fight pretty stupidly. I think it all started when I hexed myself. Wouldn't recommend that. Alright, come stand over here and bind up these two. Hopefully they'll start punching you and setting themselves on fire. Easy. I'm part of this fight too. I'm a contributing member of this team. I'm trying to find what No Rest for the Wicked is doing. And I can't. Is it healing them or something? They don't seem to have any new effect on them. Whatever. Karlach, time to wreck people. Not enough resources action. Oh, because now you're nauseous? I really need to kill this fucking ghast. Really badly. You don't share a turn with anyone else. You might be able to move, but I think we're just gonna pass on you. Don't worry. I'll find a way out for you. Give me a second here. %64% because you're at disadvantage because too close. Hang on. Hang on. How far can I go before I provoke attacks of opportunity? It's not telling me I'll take one from this guy. Because he's blinded, though. Are you blinded too? Oh, alright, cool. Yay, Lathander's mace. Is that far enough away I can now hit you? Disadvantage path is interrupted. By the cloud? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna try it anyway. We're gonna take a short rest because I've wasted all your spell slots. Never mind, I used both of them because I forgot I used your flame shield. Alright, just beat up on this guy. You're doing fine there. Jeez. Okay. How much health has this thing got? 46, and it's a huge bastard. Can I... 46 is obviously a very, very tall order. And not going to happen in one turn. So, do I expend a spell slot to bring it like somewhat lower than I would with my fireball? Or do I not worry about that too much? The fireball is 2 to 20. At level 1 and 2, this is like 6 to 15, 8 to 20. This is the one that happens in melee. I can't use that from here. That was a very nice roll. Makes me feel better about choosing to use a cantrip. You resisted this turn? Good. Can you wreck it this turn? No, you cannot. But go ahead and use one of your charges for a dual attack. Will use main hand attack and Death Shepherd. Needs 16. They rolled 15. War God's Blessing. Remind me real quick. That's not something you get back from... Oh, you get them back from short rests? Go ahead. Let him land that. Necrotic Veil is over. You saved? Kill the ghast. Kill this fucking ghast. And it. Oh my god, it's got 1 health remaining. You lost Frenzy because of the turn? Oh, I forgot that would happen. Do you get these back on? Do you get those back for long rest? Don't worry about it. Pommel strike him though. There we go. Fuck off. Managed. The cloud will dissipate eventually, right? 1. 11 health, 8 health. Can you do 2? Oh, come on, Will. So close. He left him with 1 health, Samantha.
Despite everything.
Let's finish this one off. We're very likely to do a short rest, so go ahead and throw those away. Oh, no rest for the wicked is moving their initiative? I think that's at initiative plus 11 or something. Oh, you're nauseous. And stepping out of the stinking cloud doesn't get it back. All right, so it's about where you start your turn. I get it. I get it. Oh no, it healed him. Why do I see initiative? Maybe it both heals and does initiative. Let's not go in that cloud. In fact, take 1 step back because you feel like you're on the edge of it.
This is worth a cost.
You rolled an 11? Yeah, come on. Let's enjoy ourselves. All right, it's just us and the big eye in a stinking cloud.
Ready.
War Priest extra attack charges. Those are long rest. Let's see. 70% chance to hit, 65. Well, you take the 70 then. And then you move out of the cloud. Now you're nauseous? Now you're nauseous. Are you nauseous now? What ghast are you casting No Rest for the Wicked on? Oh, you're reviving them. Oh. I missed that all fucking fight long. We're chewing through them. We're getting there in time. I'm walking around the cloud. Then you're going to... Path is interrupted. You'd have to go into the cloud to land a hit. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sweet resist. Beautiful woman. Back out of the cloud.
Victor's path.
Same deal as for you. All right. I think I now remember how to play the game. It's all about like not casting hex on your own characters and, you know, there are stinking clouds. I'm on top of it now. That was a good reminder. Jeez.
Awake and alert.
Why were they all here anyway? That seems like a powerful force of ghouls to randomly be standing around. What the hell's wrong with you guys? You don't even have anything fun to take? Oh, you're the worst kind of enemies.
Very well.
No rest revives people, so I see. They're now undead. Death Ward left him with 1 HP. Love the metallic bat noise for maces. Really fits the feeling of hating someone with just little no strength. I think they're there to level check the player to make sure they go to the creche first. I think everything in the creche is like the same level as them, isn't it? Dead Zealot of the Absolute. Missive from Moonrise. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed, or mostly so, immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. General Ketherick Thorm.
Hells! The Absolute's forces have taken father to Moonrise Towers.
Why did you say that? I was just about to go, oh, then that was Will's father, right? Now no one's gonna believe I actually remembered, Will.
I wonder.
Ruined it for me. Absolutely ruined it. Dead squirrels? No. Were they like hunting these people did? Serpent Fang Toxin? Intriguing. Is that a drow? Zealot of the Absolute? got gray skin. Which path am I on now? Is that way to Mountain Pass? What's up here? What hides in this direction? Whoa. Hello, berry bush. You're not listed when I... What the hell just happened? I accidentally minimized the game. I didn't let go of Alt fast enough when I hit escape to close that menu. Did you know Alt escape minimizes whatever window you have open? I thought it was like force quit for a second.
Need to find another way.
Don't worry, Hydro, we wouldn't have believed you anyway. Keep forgetting Will's a Duke's kid. He tries hard to hide it, and he's pretty successful, but... Oh, that's nothing. We can't go over there. Okay.
Might be useful.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I'd already clicked somewhere else. Also, I was over here the entire time. How was that on Shadowheart? Game?
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
I'll protect myself, thanks. With the help of brainworms. All good things. Oh, hey.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Ooh, I like you right off the bat.
If perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale.
Oh, you just missed him, but can I say, how refreshing to see an old wizard in blood red robes, bright blue sash. Too many of you go with dusty gray and so on. I like your style. May I inquire who is inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to...
Yeah, you sound like Gale's friend.
From the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
He looks like Faerun's Santa. He's Gale's sugar daddy. It is indeed D&D's official version of Gandalf. I was gonna say, I've heard the name Elminster before. How can you read so fast? Talking to me or Elminster? I like to think there's a Gucci brand of wizard robes. Stream on YouTube too now. Thought I was only on Twitch. I've been streaming on YouTube on Sundays for a while now, but rules around simulcasting changed recently. So I just simulcast all my streams now. You know, some people find it easier to watch on one platform than another or prefer it for some reason. I'm happy to oblige. So yeah. That also means, for anyone who isn't aware, all stream VODs should end up under the live tab, not the videos tab now. So if it looks like the videos have stopped coming, it's just because they're under live now. Why do I have to be so beautiful?
Do we get to have a baby?
Smarty, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub, the 9 total months. Have you come up with a name for it? You were supposed to come up with a name for it. I've done all the important, you know, gestating and so on in the little like container I made to replicate the conditions of a womb. You were just supposed to come up with a name. I've done the hard work. What are we calling it? Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes, and your brand new child. Awesome, we'll def catch your YouTube streams then. Good to have you here, Antoine. Hope you enjoy. And you're having a good day. Didn't you have a name that item stream already? How dare you call our child an item? It's a great honor to meet you, Elminster. I do know Gale, yes. He's in our camp at the moment, or I'm afraid I must settle in the negative. It's a great honor to meet you. Actually, let's test this because we haven't yet. I think I know what the answer is going to be, but I don't know if maybe saying no is kind of funny, and I want to see if this is working. Twitch, are you able to opine? Is the voting interface coming up? I'm afraid anyone on mobile over on YouTube, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work for you. I know it doesn't on YouTube. And from what I gather, it does not on Twitch mobile. Is it working? Hydro Kalamazoo. We have an omelet, if that counts. That's back at camp. And that is our other child. Which, did I give that child a name? We talked about names or something when I got that egg, didn't we? I forget now. Okay, it's working, and we are 100% for telling Elminster it's an honor to meet him, and we do know Gale. He's in our camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
It would be my pleasure.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you.
We'll get to Act 2 at some point.
Excellent guidance. And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Don't you know Misty Step?
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky and...
It's very focused on how tough his journey was.
Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would...
I guess it makes sense. He's used to going and visiting hobbits who put out quite a spread. He's become spoiled. Is that a new hat, Gale? Yeah, Gale's working on Rogue Tier 2 from World of Warcraft. He's got the hood so far, but he doesn't have the, what everyone used to call the boob shoulders. Not yet. Yes, Gale, where is your decorum? Wizard, surely you could have conjured any feast you liked. Suppose we could part with a few of our rations, or I'm not in the habit of taking in vagabonds. How do we treat Elminster? Are we on Gale's side? Are we on Elminster's side? Are we just a good host or a bad host? Keep in mind, he's very powerful. But we've got worms in our brains, so... How does he recognize Gale when he's wearing all that? Pauldrons? Oh, that's what the game called them. It's not what my guild and my friends called them. I love my Walmart brand Gandalf. Dimension Door, Diet Gandalf. He's over 1,000 years old. At that age, he should be a grandmaster of complaining. Are we perfectly evenly split? Surely you could have conjured any feast you liked.
Alas, such luxuries require the beneficence of time. And time, as I'm sure our friend here will attest, is the very luxury of which we're all too bereft.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine.
Hang on.
I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech.
Doubt that.
I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Okay, real quick before we go on with this. He made it sound like he spent forever trying to find Gale. Was that the idea? Or did he literally need to, like, come across the distance, but he knew where Gale was? It sounds like he was tracking Gale down. So I just want to point out something really quick here. Is that good? Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Sending is a 3rd level spell. It has an unlimited range. You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar, I believe that's supposed to say. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, which he does, and can answer in a like manner immediately. Gale, where are you? It's important. It's about Mistra. We need to speak. Oh, here's where I am. Can we meet in this city? Thanks for using sending. I'm on an adventure and my spell slots are important. That might be a bit more than 25 words, but there was a fucking way to do this without traveling. 3rd level! Okay, thanks for indulging me. The hell? Oh, hey, I gotta get out of studio mode. There we are. Now my screen works. He pulled up the spell. I was waiting for Scry, but yeah, that's even lower level. Isn't that Message in 5e? Message is the first one I looked up. Message only works up to 120 feet. You point at the person. Though you can do it through walls if you know them. No, sending is what I was thinking of, but I thought it was message at first. Hey, what's up, Ethan? First time catching a stream, play your VODs for my dogs while I'm at work. I am so happy I keep your dogs company. I hope it helps them out and that you're having a good day. Thanks so much for coming in and telling me that. By the way, I'm at McDonald's. But turn up the volume. Let the whole McDonald's hear me. Elminster couldn't fit his message in under 140 characters. Elminster doesn't indulge in petty lower spell slots. Look, Grandpa wanted a snack, okay? Give him some hardtack. Shout out to the D20 homebrew of pirate sending where cusses don't count in the 25 words. You were sent here as an actual divine messenger. I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. What message and what charge would that be? Speak fast then, for none of this pertains to me. You were sent here as an actual divine messenger?
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
Okay, you don't need to be bitter about your ex, guy.
Where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
What?
Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
So she needs you. If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful, parasite withering spell? Look, if the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? Actually, I want to be the one to do it, but I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way.
All right, when people say they want divine intervention, they don't mean an old man, powerful though you may be.
It's more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself.
Okay.
That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Is it really? this might be a bad time, but I'd just like to step in and say, Gale's not really a planned part of the regular party, so how do you feel about me or Karlak, or how does Mystra feel about, you know, Astarion and Shadowheart? Has she heard of any of us? Because we're the people who are going to be, like, actually out there on the field. Mystra just wanted her exes to be friends. Mystra, there we go. We sit and fail here together with your D20 rolls. Gale alone? How so? Mistra's mistaken. I will be the Absolute's destroyer. She'd do well to place her trust in me in equal measure. I like choosing like class options, but this is more wet floor. No, Mistra's mistaken. I will be the Absolute's destroyer. I could see how she'd get confused. We spend, you know, some time together.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
He's got an unnatural something, that's true. The what?
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
I can already throw fireballs.
This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
Can you hear everything that's going on with me all the time? I didn't know that.
The heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself. Wizard, I'm surprised that Mystra demands such a sacrifice. This is hardly her way. I'm like the newest wizard. Imagine me coming up and be like, this doesn't sound like Mystra at all. Not the Mystra I know. I didn't even read books until like last week. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this. We'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
Same difference.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
I would like to go... Oh, wait, what's this part? This is him getting the combustion power.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, it shall be done. There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way. I'm not his keeper. I don't accept your charge. But there's a long journey. I'm gonna do this.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet,
You've been holding that back a long time, haven't you?
born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow.
Fing Fizzban wannabe looking ass.
That is beyond.
But I'm the main character. Hello?
Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will.
Okay, Elminster.
Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Okay, real quick here. He just disappeared. He complained about how long it took to walk here, and he just disappeared. He didn't even take any food. I'm not sure he even took any food. He just wanted to complain. Hang on.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him.
God, it's like trying to get a word in around Hydro.
But those are hard to come by these days.
I know it's not the case, but just pointing out that Mystra is a goddess. For all we know to be common, she might just have said screw Gale because she's pissed, and Elminster interpreted and overthought all that by himself. There's something I really want to check on. I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing. I've never imagined Elminster. An old man with a craving for cheese, hardly the great wizard of legend. He didn't seem much a friend, showing up and demanding you kill yourself. He sent instruction from Mystra herself. You'd be a brave wizard to refuse her. Yeah, he didn't seem like much of a friend, showing up and just demanding you kill yourself.
It's not a demand he wanted to make of me.
We didn't soften the blow.
No choice but to deliver her message, however much it pained him to do so. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. You offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
What about me? Am I safe around you?
That's the one saving grace. Seems the orb is now stable, at least until I get to where I need to be. That remains ahead of us for now.
Does that mean I can stop feeding you magical items? Does that mean to get away from the blast when the time comes? Because we're going to have to stick with you to get you close. It's going to be guarded wherever we need to get. To escape while you explode, we're going to have to be like throwing magical items over our shoulder as we flee? Look, you're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I'm going to get the kill. I mean, I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such
No
as
more eating shoes.
You may feel differently.
That's just how Gale shows that he likes you. He was nervous in a new place. That's why he ate everyone's shoes. Okay, I need you in the party for a sec so I can check on something. Karlach.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
God, I love you. Yeah, it looked like it, right? Oh, you're so funny.
Wonder if he's a wizard too. He's certainly got the beardliness for it. Why'd he come all this way to track us down?
Oh, it's a sad tale, but you've perked me up. I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mr. has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute. Don't worry about it. I mean, I wouldn't hide anything from her.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mystra? I mean, this is a lot to take in.
Right?
What's he going to do?
Turns out all of you here at camp have some wild fucking backstory. It's crazy, isn't it? I think he's gonna follow through. I don't think he'd do that to himself, even Mystra. I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option.
That's sweet of you to offer, but we're keeping you alive.
Stop the Absolute and sacrificing Gale. She's no god worth worshipping.
Oh, that's good.
I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
I don't really care about Gale that much, but that's very kind. Love this line so much. The delivery is great. They can be bomb in the chest buddies, right? She's like the only person who can kind of understand what he's facing. This should make them closer. He's old people like to complain. That's wizards for you. He low-tier godded. Who, our Gale or Elminster? Sounds like all we need to... Oh, we're back to normal options. Okay, stay here for just a second.
Come on.
I'm sorry. I need to check something with Gale, and you were just nearby.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
With
which way to the nearest library?
Civil militia, human versatility, opportunity, potent cantrip, scalp spells, troubadour's wonder. You already had all these, didn't you? Didn't you already have all these? Netherese Orb Blast. Gale triggers the Netherese Orb in his chest, destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius. Okay. Pomegranates. Did he gain any other bonuses or new abilities or stats or passives? It's the most powerful combat ability. I'm sure it is. You ever seen that cartoon with Daffy Duck where he blows himself up and the guy's like, "Oh, that was amazing. That's the best act I've ever seen." And then Daffy Duck's ghost is like, "The thing is I can only do it once. Do you see the parallel?" Yeah, it is the most amazing attack. But lol, no. Okay, all right. Think back a while, because Elminster said a lot, to when I was like, why doesn't the god send some divine intervention? And then Elminster was like, I mean, that's me, kinda. And the divine intervention he represented was saying, hey, you do it, and giving us a self-destruct button. Divine intervention ain't worth shit.
Go ahead.
Down with the gods.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
Carl, like you're back in party.
The gods are watching me.
Wizards, you know? Yeah, Gale's a divine nuke. Divine riot! He's an electrode, and now the Absolute is living in a Nuzlocke. Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
All right, good stuff. Why'd you just gain 1,550 experience? You were in the party up until just, oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Try it at least once, you might like it. Killing Gale, I mean, like I said, I don't like him. I don't dislike him. He's, I don't know. What's with all these dead animals? This is on my way to the campfire here. Rotten warning
Do
sign.
not enter.
Okay. To the Shadow Cursed Lands. Oh. What a name. I need to put any passives on. You already have mage armor on? Oh, because we only did a short rest. Of course you already have mage armor on. Of course. Doesn't even take a spell slot. I remember how this works now. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. I think we're good. Act 2. Moonrise Tower. Or our camp. Could be our camp. Is Moonrise Tower in our camp all along? I haven't looked around this campsite closely. Rest, I guess. Hi.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Do you want to be uncle to a little Gith child I'm gonna raise? Oh?
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Fine, we'll hear what you have to say before we gut you. Nod to Lae'zel, she should take the lead. Go on then, speak. Yeah, Lae'zel, you take over here.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting
Ooh,
it.
please don't upset her zealot nature now. I need this to work out. I don't care if she's wrong. Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is? What are you asking of us, Voss? You must be either a fool or a hero to work against your own queen. I'm not giving you the astral prism if that's what you're wanting. Do you know who's inside it? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst.
How long do Gith live?
Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Jastil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them.
Someone told me I should have gotten at least some of this info when I tried to put Lae'zel in the Zaith-Isk. But we had that glitch.
With this heresy, I will hear no more of it.
He speaks true of the Zaith-Isk. You need to trust him. What do you want to do, Lae'zel? I have your back. Vlaakith's led you astray. I believe him and so should you. Kill him. This is your chance to earn Vlaakith's redemption. It is exceedingly useful that she believes she's still working for Vlaakith, because we don't need to have a much more complex conversation with her. It just, you know how sometimes you just lie to keep the peace? This is just the biggest, darkest white lie anyone's ever told. That's all. But it's for a good reason. On the other hand, confusing this entire fucking thing is that Vlaakith was against the thing in the prism, who's the spirit that guardian that talks to me. And the guardian's against Vlaakith, I'm pretty sure. But he's against Vlaakith and wants to free the guardian in the prism, but the guardian of the prism says not to trust him. Because she can see that he was just sent by Vlaakith to fool us, maybe? That would be the simplest explanation. Speaks true of the Zaithis. You need to trust him. What do you want to do, Lae'zel? I have your back. Vlaakith's led you astray. I believe him and so should you. You can sort of keep the peace with Lae'zel by just taking her back, and then it's her decision. I didn't push her anywhere. I was just like, hey, I support you. Vote? We can vote. I think on my own, I would be probably settling in on just being like, what do you think, Lae'zel? You make the choice. I have your back. We can do a fight here. We can investigate this. What do you want to do? I didn't do, you know. I didn't tell you it was all a lie. The enemy of my enemy is my enemy's enemy, nothing more. Your party looks awesome. Thank you. Gith do not age in the astral plane, and neither does anything else. Oh, right, there's all the timey-wiminess. But do they actually experience the feeling of time passing? Really? He said eons, like, I guess he must. Hydra avoiding responsibility? I'm just trying to make the party get along a little longer, okay? We've got a big mission to do here, and our options are nuke or find another way, and it's going to be easier to find another way and to fuck my fiery girlfriend at some point if we all just get along for a little while longer. Okay? I have goals. But you want to cause trouble. He speaks true of the Zaithis. You need to trust him. Everyone approves. No update from Shadowheart there. Or sorry, I was looking at Shadowheart's name. From Lae'zel.
I served Vlaakith the whole
me a Sherlock. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Oh my god. What does the Sherlock mean? Dude, she's riding like a knife edge of emotion. She's so fucking dangerous. She's more in danger of exploding than Gale is.
Together, we will be our people's light.
She turned so fast.
Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's
for sure.
warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
We have Gith teams that are going to be teleporting in on us.
Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try.
Do that anyway.
Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Okay. Interesting. See, Elminster could have done something like that, too. Possibly, time doesn't pass in the astral planes. The perception of time passing is interesting. Also, I'm pretty sure in-game spells with time limits still run out in the astral plane. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Gith Team 6. Sherlock means traitor. Do we still have yet to rest, or can I leave? Oh, no. We can't leave camp. Okay, we have yet to actually finish resting. Someone in camp still wishes to speak to you. Okay.
Breathe deep.
Where are you?
Move.
Oh, there you are.
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashhead. Only in Vlaakith may we find light.
Have you gone back the other way again?
I ever read on Tirsu slate.
Oh.
But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem.
You have 10,000 protocols?
Protocol and forsake Vlaakith.
Holy shit.
Vlaakith and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons.
You have 10,000 protocols?
If ascension is
And it doesn't really sound like ignorance of the protocols if you forget one is going to be any defense. Holy shit.
I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Look, whatever keeps you fighting. What does ascension entail exactly? Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree? Who's the one in the prism, do you think? And if Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlaakith's are real, obviously it's time you figured it out. What is ascension?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago,
God, that jaunt is magnificent.
my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then,
Does that leave time for studying all the protocols?
and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended, or so I believed.
City of Death sounds like a different kind of eternal. They not only have each of them memorized 10,000. Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does that mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Hey, who do you think's in the prison? Sorry, I just really wanted to ask that. I know that's not so much about you and you're going through a lot, but who do you think it is? Who? Who?
I don't know.
Oh.
I can't know. And that drives
Never
me
trust a
mad.
lich?
At
Yeah,
first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole.
You'd think that would be one of the protocols.
Figure is real.
It's not because Vlaakith gave out the protocols, but isn't that just like a natural protocol in your head?
They are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
Always time for gossip. Does her culture even have the concept of tyranny? I'm not sure. They respect strength so much that I guess if they're being ruled over by something as strong as a god lich, I mean, that deserves respect from them, I would think. It's the lie she has trouble with. Let's not confuse her even more by asking her this. Let's not confuse her. I'll put it to a vote one more time. I feel like we just don't confuse her again. With let her sit in this belief for as long as she's able. Right? I don't know if many gifts have natural head protocols. Let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Cheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Samantha, Baldur's Gate 3 is nominated for a number of awards, including Game of the Year and Best RPG at the Game Awards, which are December 7th, Thursday, December 7th. We're going to be watching them together, and between now and then, if you would like, you are all very welcome to join the Discord, just to, you know, chat, lurk, post animal pictures, but also, between now and the show, oh, I forgot to pull up my pop-out chat, there is a link in the pins in general, or in the info and schedule channel there, for you to submit your predictions about 8 of the bigger categories, and if you are the most correct, you can get a special Discord title for a year of Video Game Oracle. It's a fun game. You should join in. Now then, BG3 swept the golden joysticks. I'm not surprised. The golden joysticks are fan-voted entirely, I believe. And Game Awards are 90-10. Now, the thing is, Baldur's Gate is super deserving. But I think their voting structure means it is less likely to sweep, though still very, 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 very possible. I mean, I'll tell you one thing. We've already got, last time I looked, 22 people who have made predictions. In the best RPG category, all the votes are for one game. All the predictions have agreed on one thing. No other category is that the case, not even Game of the Year. A best RPG, 22 people, no one's dared go the other. Nightbot, where are you over on YouTube? Why aren't you getting the links? Nightbot. I'm so sorry, YouTube Samantha. Nightbot's very slow on YouTube. A lot is. Streamlabs and Nightbot are very slow to respond, so I think it's like YouTube's API is very slow or something. The link should show up soon. We'll keep trying throughout the stream. There it is. There it is. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Did you think overnight? Do you want to talk anymore? You don't look like you want to talk anymore. Anyone else want to talk? We good? We good? We're good. Let's get out of here. So, one of us is a bomb. The other's God is a traitor. Normal overnight stuff. Moonrise Towers here. And what's this, like, Bridge Village? Bridgelage. Plot thickens. Leave Act 1 for somewhere altogether darker. Was that achievement? Look at that. Press page up and page down to zoom in and out. I think I'll be fine with my mouse and keyboard, thanks.
This place is dark beyond dark. You feel it too, right? I'm sticking to light wherever I can find it.
Well, you're the light of my life, baby, so good thing you also literally give off light because you're on fire. Hi.
Are you the true soul?
Yes, I am. Sure thing. Yep. It's all pomegranates in 20 years when Hydro makes Act 3. Maybe I'll be able to let it out. I'm sure Elba is perfectly talented in Cyberpunk. I just have my scars. Or you're talking about nominees for Best Performance at the Game Awards? Spooky time. Who wants to know? I don't have time for this. Be gone. No, I killed him and you're next. Let's act like the true soul. I don't have time for this. Be gone. No, I like info. Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Okay. There's 2 torches here. I can't wield this at the same time as the staff, can I? Oh wait, I have a torch here. Shadowheart, you have a glowing mace. Will, you have a torch. Karlak, you are on fire, but we all have torches here, don't we? We all have torches. I mean, I got a free one, I guess. Do you want it, Shadowheart, even though you have a glowing mace? Oh, it's... You don't equip it.
Not as bad as it could have.
It shows up here. Gotcha. Well, that was a dumb 10 seconds, but it was better than when I hexed myself. The night's still improving.
The pride of the gate. Looking ahead.
Now, how do I get those things out? Oh, I need to do some of my passives. Just in case. You need your mage armor. Good. And your packed weapon just stays your packed weapon until you rebind or something, right? No. You're not proficient with it? You need your packed weapon. Find packed weapon. It is until long rest. Not until he... There we go, that's better.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Torches. Common? No. Items? Should be at the end of my list. Should be. Passives, custom. Is it just over here somewhere? Toggle light source. There we go.
The pride of the gate. At least things have stayed.
You'll automatically use your bonus action to make an offhand attack while using 2 weapons unless you toggle this option. Oh, we're just getting this out for... Yeah, don't worry about it. Also. Yeah, that means I can't do this. It does. Maybe I should have someone else carry it then, but I like carrying it. I'm sure I can toggle this in combat. We'll find out. Packed weapon morning routine. You need to redo it. And I forgot it almost all the time.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Do we have any more torches in there? No. Alright. I was supposed to follow you, wasn't I? Or just go fast. Whatever. I don't love that.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
You know what? Very possible. You hold on to that. I was thinking it just meant you already worship Lady Shar. Maybe the darkness is just within you, but sure, you believe that. So what does this all mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Yeah, we've seen like 7 or 8 of those signs. And seen the temple. Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence. We've seen the temple. Do you remember seeing the... You'll catch up in time. I hope. Shadowheart, we're all next to the same torch. And your name is Shadowheart. Ox, shadow cursed undead. Tell me what that means. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. These undead have reduced hit points and strength, are resistant to necrotic, and cannot use spell or weapon actions. And I can loot this thing? It seems like a bad idea to touch it, but I'll quick save and touch it.
Looks like it gored one of its attackers before it died.
And what do you have? You have Lathander's light on, right? Black Oleander.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Sorry, it's a really minor thing, but we succeeded our investigation roll. What actually happened there is we failed our investigation roll the first time. Shadowheart made hers and went, it seems like it gored one of its attackers before it died. Then we came over here and we were like, hey, I think I figured something out. This person looks like they were gored before they died. I feel like I just said that. No. I made my roll. We're bullshitting people. Vexes me how obtuse her dialogue is about this stuff. A tiefling's journal charting the journey from El Turel to the Emerald Enclave and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down, and the thing's in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling. Like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. It's like floating... These look like bubbles. The glow over here. Hearing a whole lot of fucking sounds. It gets more pleasant. Is that a statue? No, it's a root. We'll get to it anyway. I moused over something, but I think it's further down the path. Wait, I came over here because there was like a hook of land you could walk on. Oh, is it this route? Can you walk on this route? What is it showing me? This little hook of... Okay. Maybe that's just some weirdness on the minimap. Doesn't matter.
Open up.
What are they carrying? Rags. Food. Still looks good. Okay. Doesn't seem all shadow fucked up. Oh, we got a world famous detective over here. Is that Poirot? He's short enough to be him. Is that Poirot? I can't see too clearly in the darkness. Oh, I need you to be up front, by the way. That also works out better for our torches. Putting Will at the back with his second torch.
Pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Who is talking over here? There's a path in that direction up here. Hello. Kansif and Sharp Eye Laura. Ugh. It's hard to imagine sneaking up on them considering we want to keep our things out. They're also not combatants right now. I guess we'll go down and talk with them. First of all, do you have knock, Will, by any chance? I don't think you do. No.
Back home will
Do I know knock? Can I learn knock? Shit, I don't have a scroll of knock. Yeah, take that until we can figure out something to do with it. How much does that weigh? You're fucking fine. You're fine.
So that's progress.
I think we're gonna go around and talk to them given the way we were treated by the other. I'm a little afraid, but we can absolutely murderate them if we have to. And they seem scared. Remember, orcs and goblins, a lot of times they're more scared of you than you are of them. No, they're more scared of the shadow curse over the entire land and the things that dwell beyond the light of their torches than they are of you. So excited for this. Careful saying things like that. You don't want to give away if some big trigger or event is about to happen. We ruined the snake in Sekiro that way. Careful, careful. Hey, what's up, Drac? It's good to see you. Having a great day? My day's been good. Hope your day's been good too. They have a hyena, which could become a gnoll. Hello. This is the convoy, the cultist camp. Okay. Let's talk to the hyena first.
What's up for discussion?
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
What are you doing?
Ah! Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark.
And you were testing with your pet? Fuck you.
Needs passage to Moonrise.
I need to kill you. That's me. I was sent here by another goblin. How do you plan on getting me through this cursed darkness? Or wizard, according to my notes, light should be sufficient to keep the curse at bay. How do you plan on getting me through this cursed darkness? Out of curiosity.
Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
Yeah, one last thing. Go fetch that bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Go on. Fetch.
So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and,
Yeah. Yes, you will. You will just go and,
No! No!
Yeah, I have dark vision. I probably just watched calmly whatever happened to him. I even see invisible things. I go through that process every time I leave Astarion behind. Walked 22 miles yesterday. God damn. Your knees okay today? God damn. No mercy. What's up? Good to see you, Darth. Not a lot. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good day. Shadowheart doesn't like wolves, but she likes hyenas, it seems. The real space orcs were in us the entire time. Alright, Kansif, I was told to talk to you.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
Why do you need the lyre exactly?
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. I admit, I'm surprised the true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly?
Oh, I know this. I'm the true soul. I know this. I'm testing if you know this. I want to know if you know. I'm testing if you know this. I know this. Traveling to Moonrise like you, just passing through, really. I'm here to destroy the Absolute and every last cultist. I mean, I'm traveling to Moonrise like you.
I fear neither of us are traveling then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide.
Well, I do have the lyre.
You are free to take your chances if you wish.
I don't think we know how to play it.
But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre.
If I play it badly, will the guide show up faster to get me to stop? I mean, I do have this lyre, if it's any help.
Ah, you do have it. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Took that proficiency in musical instruments, right? I took proficiency... No, I took like that thing. It's a bonus in performance and deception, I believe. I don't think I took musical proficiency, but hey, it's performance. It's just performance. Cool. Pluck a tune. Plus 11 to 14. Oh, sarcasm? I mean, I was considering it at one point briefly. That's why I was momentarily confused. My bad. Look closely at my hands and you'll see I'm such a skilled performer that I don't know how to play the lyre. I'm making those noises with my mouth. I'm incredible.
Yes. I
Hey!
hear them, Your Majesty, calling us their god and their god.
Oh, I was just about to say, it's lucky for me that a lot of what bothers me about spiders is their faces, but you're like halfway there.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
Flesh.
Could you just blink them all at once, please?
But who are they?
How do you feel about Driders, Hydro? They don't really bother me.
Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
They're not hairy, they don't have mandibles, they don't have like perfectly round, unfeeling eyes. Their proportions are all different from us, but like, I don't want the camera to go whooshing right by him at some point real close. I'll go, oh, for a second. But he's fine. Sexiest character in the game? Hey, to each their own, you freak. Did I say that out loud? To each their own. To each their own was the complete thought. I'll go Maelstrom here and say, just kill him. You have a ribcage down here. You have a brazier down here. So are you just gonna lead the way or do I talk to you? Harness. What is this? Moon shield. Protected by the light of a moon lantern, the shadow curse does not affect this entity.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
Because you've got more eyes in your forehead, do you have less brain? I think I remember the basics of Drider lore, in case they are not about to touch on it. I think I remember. Drow that worship Lolth, one of the commonly worshipped, probably the most commonly worshipped evil god among the Drow, are eventually given a test. If they pass it, they remain in their form and are given greater responsibilities by Lolth. If they fail, they're transformed into a Drider. I believe they continue to serve. I'm not sure they're driven out necessarily, but they don't get to be a drow any longer. Not head to toe. It's time to leave. Take me to Moonrise. So you're the guide. How do you survive out here? Why do I need you to get to Moonrise? What's out there? Yeah, why do I need you? Tell me what's out there.
Oh, the drow really told you nothing, eh?
Think it can also just be a punishment?
This'll tickle ya.
Got called a freak by my fave streamer. Best birthday present ever. Happy I could do that for you. Why are you saving that, hyena?
No! What are they doing?
Don't worry, we didn't need that in any way.
I feel like we don't need you anyway.
No! We do not play with the dark! We do not feed the shadows!
I mean, I don't care about the goblin, but I won't pass up a chance to intimidate. You know, we gotta make our mark. They still serve, but a Drider is a punishment slash badge of shame. Oh, well, that was redeeming.
Idiots!
They are.
We do not toy with the dark. None of us. Do they understand?
No, they don't.
We understand. Now we need to go.
Bloody right we do.
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen. Are all ready?
Yes, lead on. What the hell is hiding in there? Fine, lead on. I feel like you're not going to tell me, and this line sounds weak. Lead on.
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us.
Thoughts on ghosts?
Follow and stay close.
In D&D or in real life?
Not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Come back. You must stay right.
IRL? I find it basically impossible to believe they exist. Just feel like we'd have to have found some evidence by now. Which is almost too bad, because they'd be kind of cool, but I'd be fucking terrified of them if I thought they existed. So maybe it's good they don't.
They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
I've played Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I'm ready for this. You don't need to worry about me.
It's like an ambush.
Patience.
Can I talk to you and tell you about that? Harper Ellendale. I can't... I need to go to turn-based. What's up with you?
Wait.
I think we'll see them in a second anyway.
Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself!
How are you surviving in the darkness?
Attack! Kill the cultists!
Harpers.
Get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Oh, fuck. Defend the caravan, attack the Harpers, turn on the caravan, and attack the Drider. I'm gonna guess this game gives me options to try and talk my way out of, hey, why did you arrive without a guide? If we turn on them and kill the Drider and all that. But I bet it's a lot harder. Let's put this one to a vote. Samantha? What do you think? I find it hard to imagine attacking the Harpers. Even if Wet Floor is not the kind to, like, join the Harpers or something. From what I know of them. I find it hard to imagine attacking the Harpers. Huh. Sounds like something someone who's trying to hide ghosts from us would say. No! Not at all. Get out of here. Get back in the haunted fridge. Get out of here. They'll see you on stream. No! In real life, dig up the grave, burn and salt the bones. In D&D, use force damage. You just leave the body be in real life. We're turning on them? Okay. Turn on the caravan and attack the Drider. I agree.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls!
I haven't even done anything yet. Are you in my mind? Oh, fuck. Karnas cast Sanctuary on themselves. How many targets have I got? Sharp Eye, Lore, and a few others. Yeah, I'll go ahead and let you finish that. I'll just Psionic Backlash. Actually, I'm going to save my reaction just because Cansif is... I can't examine. Cansif looks like a caster the way they're dressed. I want my reaction ready in case they cast a crazy spell. Warg Companion. This fight gets bigger fast. Alright then. What's the positioning here? 3 enemies here. You. What's a Spindleweb Fanatic mean? Really? Again? You're fucking kidding. Can I get that information up here or something? Son of a bitch. I can't examine things again. We still can't examine? No. Can I hit T while over them? No, that's supposed to open examine. I was hoping to hit T and then move my mouse up and mouse over, Spindleweb Fanatic up there. Shit, dude. It's affecting like all of them. I feel like I should know what that means. Try to quick save and quick load? Okay. Still saving. There we are. And quick load. Just F8, not F9. I like how the way it loads, you could actually see her start to put her weapon away for a split second. Like, oh, they're loading. We don't need. It's fine. Hydra's playing Luigi's Mansion IRL 24/7. Good stuff. Affected entity deals an additional 1 to 6 psychic as long as the source of the aura isn't incapacitated. And Moon Shield just means they're protected from the Shadow Curse. You're outside, but you still have the Moon Shield on, so it extends beyond the graphic. You got 36 health at level 2. You've got a lot of health. Wow. Okay. If I go this way, I'm gonna get wrecked. All right, come over here.
Knees high.
Frenzy up. What's your odds of hitting this target? 80%? I do not think you need to use your reckless attack. But I would love if you killed it. 10 and 10. Okay, end turn.
No holding back.
Will, you can probably finish this thing off. Is there any spell I want you to cast, though? Probably more important you finish this thing off right now. Take its turn away. It comes late in the turn order, though. Affected entity can't be targeted by spells. Okay. Just wondering if I could polymorph it, since it's sort of offensive, but it's not damaging, so... No, you can't. God, it is big. Wish I could fucking move out of that, but I think I can hit a lot of them without hitting me. Alright, cool. Cool. Stand over here so that you're in the moonlight, but if this dog wants to get you, it has to eat attack of opportunity from at least Karlach right now. Stand here for that. Good. Brand the weak. We'll save that. Enter.
I feel neither shadow nor death.
Good shit, Varna? Yeah, fantastic idea. Thank you.
No.
I want even higher ground. These enemies are blinded, so they're not going to attack of opportunity me. So I can go ahead and get up here for a little bit of extra range and a good position from which to fucking fireball them. Okay, I want not to hit you, though. Come on. All right, that works. Good stuff. Excellent stuff. Love it. Use your bonus just for a potion, I feel. Regular one is fine right now. Do you have any? Yeah, you do. And, you know, I guess just jog out of sight, because you can come back into sight when you want. But make them move if they want to come after you, Wet Floor.
Guard against the darkness.
Hey, that was the hyena killing one. They're dead. Katniss Driderdine isn't a complete wimp. Oh, I read that about Luigi's Mansion. You. What can I do with you? You can kill Kansif. I think killing Kansif might just be the thing I need, but how do I tell? Hang on. Will, tell me again about this. It's just creatures. So, I don't want Shadowheart to step into it, but I can't really see the range of it. Do you have, like, that special thing? I thought Gale had that special thing where friends aren't affected. Do you have that too? Where you carve out, like, a little holes in your thing or whatever? Pomegranates, why is it not telling me anything will happen to to Shadowheart, rather, if I try and step in there? Is that a mistaken display, or is she safe from it? That's an Evocation School perk? So is it just not displaying that she will be affected if she tries to step in? Because this should be difficult terrain. Lathander beam them. Do you get that back on a short rest or a long? You get back on a long? They're already blinded right now. She'll definitely be affected. It will only after. Interesting. Okay. Then we will stay out here. I have a 70% chance of finishing Kansif off, unless I roll terribly. Really badly. Good stuff. Good turn. End turn. You're burning and you're standing on fire. Can you finish him and then move off of it? Kind of looks like you can. Why do you have Reckless Attack selected? I didn't pick Reckless Attack. Oh, he Reckless Attack. That's why you have advantage. Perfect. That's great. Fuck him up. We are going to go ahead and Frenzy to finish him off. And now you can get out of the fire, but remain nearby so you're ready to go after them next turn or something. Yeah, finish your turn there. Will. It's literally just us and the Drider now? Fantastic. Fantastic. What do I want to do? You have no resistances or vulnerabilities. Do you have Sanctuary? No, you have Sanctuary blocked. I don't want to step down on the fire necessarily. This is a cantrip, right? Right, that's a cantrip. I'm being an idiot. They rolled a 15. Don't worry about it. Right. I'd been thinking about that push as being something I had some control over. I know I can toggle it off. What I mean is choosing direction. Just a hope. Repulse into the Hadar. They were already basically in the center of it. I think they're still inside of it. I don't think I pushed them out, but I pushed them closer to the edge, and this Harper's really getting down in there at this point.
I'll strike you down.
They rolled a 20. Yeah, Luck of the Far Realms comes back on long rest. We sort of outnumber this thing so incredibly. I feel like I should save that. I'm sort of afraid it's got some insane tactics it has yet to deploy, but right now we are so outclassing it. Maybe I should unload as much damage as possible and even use cooldowns like that just so that the Harpers don't kill themselves standing in, like, the Hadar or something. Step out of the fire. Can you land Sanctuary? 40%? 40? Jeez. What's your odds of guiding Bolt? 80%. Okay. And what's the deal at 1 to 4 to 24? You know what? I'll do it. Sure. There's one more thing I was going to check, but I'll do it. This is only a 51% chance. Go ahead and do Guiding Bolt. Why not? Just a level 1. It's a fun thing to cast. See, this is what I was trying to avoid. Karnas cast Sanctuary on themselves. That's not. That's yeah, actually, don't go do that. I want to kill you. Please. They escaped the hunger of Hadar. Are you still standing on burning? Is that what just happened? Alright, come over here. Stand on the blood-slicked ground and wreck them. Advantage because of Guiding Bolt. Ideal. You have 70% with advantage? Wow. Double advantage doesn't mean anything, right? Yeah, okay. Then we'll probably have you reckless in a second, but there's no reason to do it with your first attack. Down to 45 without advantage. Reckless. Frenzy. Kill them.
This is my time.
Will, it's time to go ahead and get in there and melee. Is it? Or is it time to knock them back into Hadar? Who goes after you? Oh, they'll kill themselves if I, yeah, just melee. 60%. Brand of the week, which doesn't even take a turn. Comes back on a long rest, though. We're far enough ahead, just hit. Please do hit, though. They roll a 16? Do it. Good stuff. Do it again. Excellent. Use Luck of the Far Realm for the tactical advantage. I use it because the reaction window bothers me. We are not the same. 36 remaining health. We've got 4 people going before it's turn again. I think we can go ahead and afford to just throw this. I do hope it hits. 60% chance. 16, that's an excellent roll. 20 remaining health, is that? And then get out of sight just in case. Actually, I need sight to counterspell. I doubt I will, but pretty sure I need sight to counterspell. Beautiful, 11 health remaining. Jump for movement, a classic, I love it. A miss though, that's rough. Rough stuff. All right, 55% chance to land versus 40%. Oh, okay. And she doesn't deal all that much damage. So that miss, I think Karnas is getting another turn. It happens. They roll a 17? Yeah. 2 health remaining. You have no more of those guidance charges. I want you to do it anyway. When it counts. When it counts. She doesn't do a lot better. No, I'm... Hey, stand still until I get the measure of you. What were you casting? Not light. No. No, no, no. The fuck?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Why am I... No. Wait, that made me hostile to them. Hang on. How do I stop this? Why are they hostile to me? We're friends. What do I do? They probably accidentally stepped into Hadar and went immediately hostile. Mother... Cancel it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Who just said, won't you help me set me free? There's a lot going on right now. I'm fighting the Harpers. Someone's talking to me. Switch to non-lethal. Won't I like ruin any Hang on.
Fuck yes.
Give me this. Give. We'll come back for the rest.
Count on me.
Enemy's still too close.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Blood comes easy these days.
I didn't, no, I didn't counterspell, so I don't have Tempestuous Flight. We just have my slow ass here.
Very well.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Battle favors the fearless.
Heading there.
She's resistant to fire damage. And they suck. They run faster than I do, at the least. Jesus, dude. I think I have to keep trying this.
Jimmy on the go.
She took the lantern with her. I forgot to go to camp. I completely forgot to go to camp. We have some torches and stuff, and hopefully during turn-based combat, I'll have a few seconds to react if something's about to, like, pop out here or something. But I didn't think about that. At all.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
26.4 out of 27. I should have jumped like I did with her, but I wasn't thinking about it. Get this back in a short rest. Fuck it, dude. Over here. It's totally worth a shot, but I would bet, since it's mirroring a plot and counter decision, help the Harper's not after triggering the hostility. It'll stay like that even if you leave. Okay, now someone type something about believing in me. I need this.
Worth a try.
See? There we are. Will thinks it's worth a try. Lee, get out of here. I believe I'm wrong. You can do it. Shadowheart now.
Better get to work.
She's out. That's the last one. Apart from Hadar and the fire, but the fire was just there. We didn't cause the fire. We dealt no damage to them. We left.
I've got a long road ahead.
Now, get a quick save here. Leave camp.
How much further can I go?
Are they gone? Great. Wait, if he's forced to do this, he might actually have to go to Moonrise. Will you shut up? I'm busy right now. Pomegranates. Is it worth redoing the fight for that? It's not like the fight seemed hard, but maybe I got incredibly lucky during that. Is it worth redoing the fight to find a way to avoid that happening? Don't talk to Karlach like that, mister. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be short with you. Not really, you're fine. Depends on what you mean by worth it. I think we go on. Probably. I've got probably and not really, you're fine. Cruel Sting. Slashing and Psychic. Sting the Helpless. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional... That's not me. Only against restrained targets? That's awful. Has ensnaring strands and weapon enchantment of +1. It's a longsword. Alright. Think about that. Put that away for now. Did you want to help the Harpers as a story decision? I know Jaheira's in the game, and I want to hang out with Jaheira at some point. Does this ruin my chance of chatting with Jaheira for very long or anything? Remember, you're very charismatic. Oh, you're saying I might talk about you. You're the people who killed or ran off our scouts. Oh, I had to maintain my cover, kind of thing. You should go back. Yeah, I really just need to know about... Jaheira is the only thing I know of that will be important to me. Does not ruin your chances with Jaheira. Okay. On we go.
Let's have a look.
Are you sure it doesn't? This dead body has orders from Jaheira. You're sure? Fool, go fuck yourself. Harper's knowingly walked into Hadar, so it's on them. Hope that helps. I don't think it does. I don't think the game understands that, but... One of our scouts, May Mayaliki watch over her soul, spotted the cultist caravan route from afar, a line of slow lights wavering through the gloom. The cult has some persistent means of traversing even the most blighted regions of the Shadow Curse, and I mean for us to have it as well. Prepare to intercept and seize whatever it is they're using. Jaheira at last light. So we have something to give her. We have a bargaining chip. I'm about to talk to it, and it might get even more complex, but we have something. Should be possible, but you're opening yourself for a possible glitch. I mean, that's normal. That's how these games go for me. That's how all games go for me. We have some saves around this point if it's really horrendous. I could work it off stream. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Engulfed by vengeful fire, take fire damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. T again. Toggleable passive feature. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 for every turn of heat remaining. That doesn't seem great. Does it even sell for much? No, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Betty, I think I already looted you. Yeah. All right. Let's go check out the camp area the Harpers had made inside here, though. And then we'll check out that lantern.
No traps, please.
Is that the easiest way to get to that thing?
It's locked as well.
Come on, let's go.
And prone? Can you get down any other way? No, really? Oh, there, you won't fall prone if you do this. Perfect.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Doesn't look like there's anything else here that would have a lot of, like, loot in it. Alright, let's talk to this thing. Carl, like, if you wouldn't mind giving that to me. I'm used to talking to a lot of weird things, and also I want you to have your best weapon ready.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow,
She has no weapon ready.
protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Who are you? Your fuel for the lantern? How does that work? What's this? How does that work? Tell me about it. What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern? Sorcerer used for the magic within you. Disgusting. Release. Ignore. Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
Your name is Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. Oh, it is Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. I thought for a moment that was just there to make some, like, rhyme work. It kind of is. Jahira has no way of knowing who killed that guy. Dude, there were like 3 other people that survived and are now gone. I don't know if that matters to the game, but she might. Then again, I didn't kill him, and hopefully one of them saw that, but they were in a big cloud of Hadar. So should still be possible. I'd never underestimate the stupidity of NPCs, though. Never underestimate the predictability of stupidity. Then again, I'm neuronic that way. If Hydra's fine with rolling the punches, could be fun as well. We're going to see what happens. I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows? What's this mechanism? Release, smash, ignore. Hey, I need protection. If I release you, will you travel with me?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
What's this mechanism anyway?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Oh. So just release? You won't even tell me how the mechanism works. Presumably there's like an obvious little hatch on this or something. Release the pixie.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Where are the rhymes?
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Stop rhyming. This music's interesting. I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help? What's on offer? Nothing. My help doesn't come with strings attached. I mean, I need to get through the shadow curse. Can you help? I already asked.
Sure I can, but will I?
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
It's like an 80% chance shaking that bell will kill me. Will you go away, please? Thank you. I want to put her adamantine longsword back on. Thanks very much. Filigreed Feywild Bell.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
This ornately decorated bell, tarnished with age, rings with a mischievous giggle, not unlike its pixie enchanter. I think I shake it now or later. Use, drop, throw, custom. Like, I wonder if it has a time limit, or if it strikes out, or if it just gives off wonderful light. There we are.
Let's get going.
You didn't have yours out for some reason. I wonder. Use.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Huh? Pixie Blessing. Oh, the Shadow Curse cannot affect this creature thanks to a... Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, cool. Yeah, everyone put away your fucking... We're fine. Nice.
Where am I needed?
Never a dull moment.
Easy game. Check your buffs. You're good. I love her. I guess now we just need to decide where to go. That is eventually our goal. Moonrise Towers. But there's a lot of area around here, and we're now completely protected. So... Will, did I use both your spell slots, by the way? I only used one. I don't think we necessarily need a short rest yet. You've got rages, which are long anyway. You used both your channel divinities.
What path lies before me?
I think we're okay for a little longer. If I can see a big fight coming, I might short rest before that, but I think we'll be all right for a bit. Hey. Kaldani, Tauron. Are these all tieflings? No. Tiefling. No, you are a tiefling. I thought you were a human for a sec. These are all tieflings. Are these all the refugees? Because the one we found dead by the ox with our superior investigation roll.
There was a struggle here.
See how good we are at investigation, like I was saying? They were one of the refugees. Looks like there was a struggle here. Hang on, let me just go to a tactical view. Oh, I see what you mean. I might have missed that. I don't recognize any of the names, but then... I mean, I probably wouldn't. Zeph, Amek, Memnos, Asherak, Ekaron, Kaltani. Yeah, I don't recognize any of these. A dead cultist. Oh, I didn't even notice that one was a dead cultist. They may be dead, but their potatoes are still good. And their acid vials. And all their keys. We've gotten an old key, prison key, and storage key now. For who knows what. There's a brazier to light up here and torches. I guess there's no reason not to give everyone a torch. Because there's two of us without them right now. Also, what happened to that, Oh, we now have a broken moon lantern. We might want to ditch that. That's going to be hard to explain where we're going. Thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern. Its glass is cracked. Its metal bent beyond repair. That rings a bell. Here's another broken moon lantern. Interesting. To someone who can remember where they picked up the first one. No idea. Don't recall at all. You picked one off of Nier. Just a sec, I'm trying to remember who Nier is. Whoa. This could be the Harper's place. Oh my god, we could find out real fast. What the fuck's going on? Maybe this is the Harper's?
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
One of the broken souls was from Nier. I think these bodies are dead. Probably killed to death.
No shadows here.
You must have critically succeeded on your investigation roll. It's a lot of info. Good info. Fingers crossed, I believe in you. I do have... I'm missing detect thoughts in case I need it. But we've got guidance. We've got all my sweet talking. Earlier, I was like, I should put my robe back on, but we're going to need every ounce of our charisma to make this work. So we'll leave it off for now.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy! He helped us out in the shadows.
Yes, wear the outfit of a true soul into here. Definitely wise. Is that what I'm wearing? Did I get that from Nier too? Yeah! Now let's find out if she wants to kill us. it doesn't look great. But also, this is how Jaheira would greet anyone based on what I remember about her. So, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, Jaheira is a character from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, one of your party members that you can have. She's a druid. She's a member of the Harpers. The Harpers, as I recall, are all about balance. They are neither in favor of overwhelming evil, nor good destroying evil. They generally want things to be pleasant and safe and happy and healthy, but they're about balance. Jaheira is absolutely fierce, draconian, vicious, unbending in her dedication to achieving a middle ground. She's a pretty harsh person. Or was during the events of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. In other words, MILF. That's for each of us to decide on our own. Game seems to have worked. Success, nice. Were you afraid when I walked in here it would just be like, combat has started? Was that what the trigger we were hoping to avoid? Guess they forgot about the hungers of Adar? We'll see. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello. Jaheira, is it? I'm Wet Floor, and I assure you none of this is necessary. Introducing ourselves as Wet Floor is not the way to win Jaheira's favor, I'm guessing. We'll have to, like, work up to that. Yeah, that was the fear. You have the count of 5 to let me go. Sorcerer, I'm magic incarnate. These vines will not hold me, or wizard. Fascinating. Both your commanded magic and its technical implement. Oh man, we took 1 level in wizard and we're such a nerd now. Just this once I wish people would say hello.
Hello.
Continue.
You're about to. This is why we're here, you see.
Same.
It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I'm not a true soul. Look to the Harpers you saved. All 3 out of 4 of them. I'm nervous about that idea. Accept your fate, rage against the vines. A preposterous experiment. The tadpole could be reacting to anything. Let me go. Or force your own magic through the vines, weakening them. This is charisma? Not because it wins her over, but because it's based on my charisma, right? Look to the Harpers you saved? Let's really test the boundaries of if the game is still working. It's got to if it gives me this option, right?
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
Are you the thief kid?
The Emerald Grove.
That's not who I expected.
Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake.
Yeah, I did all that. I did. What are you doing here? I did those things.
I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
She trusts me with her life. I don't trust her around the smallest purse among my party members. She trusts me with her life. I work in mysterious ways. You'll just have to take my word for it. Sorcerer, the weave itself burns through my veins. Perhaps the tadpole is afraid. I like that. Wizard, I suspect this icosahedral artifact is involved. Show Jaheira or attack. I'm going to put this to a vote because it's been a little while and I want to involve you. But I'm going to tell you right now, if you vote for attack, you're throwing away your vote. I'm not attacking her. Samantha, what do you think? I work in mysterious ways, but I doubt it gets us a lot of interest in terms of dialogue. Just seems fun. Welcome to Last Light. She forgot everything at moderation, even moderation. We have a tie between Sorcerer and Wizard. The weave itself burns through my veins. Perhaps the tadpole is afraid, or I suspect this icosahedral artifact is involved. I'm sort of interested in what she feels about the prism. On the other hand, we're not a nerd, and we want to profess how powerful we are. Perhaps the tadpole is afraid.
I've met no sorcerer that powerful, and I've met many. Now speak plain. How do you have control?
Find here, showed you here the artifact, or... Look, I know it's hard to trust anyone right now, but believe me, I am not an absolute cultist. It's Jaheira, let's do it. Show Jaheira the artifact. Your wizard options always remind me of freshman psych majors. How do I vote? Green Hippo, I am so sorry, but unfortunately it's not available on YouTube. It's done with a plugin developed by Larian Studios, who made the game, but I don't think there's any plugin system in YouTube's live streaming yet. It's a popular enough thing on Twitch that I hope someone's working on it, and YouTube will get things like that eventually. But right now, I think it's only something Twitch has. Either way, though, Larian has only made the plugin for Twitch. And even then, Twitch's fucking mobile won't let you do it. You have to be on Twitch on desktop. Sorry about that. I wish it worked everywhere. That would be so much better. Thanks, no worries. Showed Jaheira the artifact. Focus. You just pop?
What in the hell is that thing?
I've got a bunch of those in my head. Did he just pop? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have like 6 of those in my... Tells you here everything you know. So far it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree. Your guess is as good as mine. Tells you here everything you know about the artifact.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Hell yeah.
Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
My memory's not good enough for Jaheira's voice. I feel like I can hear some of her voice lines, but it's been so long, maybe the actress's voice has changed. Is that Jaheira's original voice actress, or is it a new one? I'm just curious. It's fine either way. Because you're doing a good job so far, but does anyone know? You're not getting 7? To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers. I just want a cure for the parasite. Moonrise Towers is my only lead. I'm here on holiday. My intentions... I'm here to destroy the Absolute in Moonrise Towers. New one, pretty sure, but she's nailing it.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash.
Thank you.
Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Salmon might be knocking around here, right?
Damon, your smithing friend, is that?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira.
Right?
The Jaheira.
I feel the same way. Oh, we're so in tune, Karlak. My character doesn't fucking... Damn it. She lives in the city, right? You know her? Yeah, the Jaheira that almost sicked a pack of Harpers on us. This feels too dismissive. Come on. You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok.
Baldur's Gate 1.
Baldur trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Oh, this is great. Jaheira is a party member in Baldur's Gate 2 as well, right? I'm not misremembering that, am I?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Wonder why she doesn't mention those stories. I never beat Baldur's Gate 2. I never beat Baldur's Gate 1, but I know some basics of the ending. I'm trying to remember if, like, Baldur's Gate 2, the ending is sort of more secret, less public knowledge or something. Huh. Carl, like, fangirling at this, about this after totally oblivious about Elminster was just perfect. Too long for you to remember about her voice actor? You thought it was the original today, VA, but you looked it up and she's new. I agree, though, that she's doing a good job. I like it. So that's all right. Okay. Good shit. I mean, we've made a big save a second ago. We can just do a regular save here. Doesn't really matter which save anyway. Hey! Quartermaster Tally, I've got a whole bunch of shitty rings to give you. And ingots and stuff.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
I mean, I'm here to give you more. Oh, hey! Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? Only DC 10? You're a terrible negotiator. What?! Perfect.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
A supply pack. Cool.
If you're all right,
Not nat 1 auto loss.
you're all right,
Was that the glitch we've had a couple times where I've never been clear? We roll an actual 20 but it shows a 1, or we roll a 1 and it shows a 20? Because I believe you can't... Are 1s crit fails on ability checks, on like non-contested checks? Or can you get your bonuses and still do it even if you roll a 1? What just happened? Let's see your wares. Trade is fine. Okay. Worthless ring, bunch of stones. I have some pretty rocks, stones. Caustic bow. I always forget I have all this stuff. I mean, it's just better to like throw my fucking... Yeah, you know what? Have this caustic bulb just so I'm not carrying it any longer. It's probably wise. Have this eldritch rune. I don't want it. I'm carrying shit I really don't need. Finally had enough of my own shit. Have this gold. Silver ingots. Add in that. Am I carrying any more like straight up junk or just like amulets and things? The rest is all possibly useful and I don't feel like... Oh, I'm carrying incense. Get rid of that. I need ham and holy water and bloody blood. Does holy water do anything? Yeah, it does radiant damage. Of course it does. Grease bottles. Right. Okay. Cool. Rope hasn't come in handy yet. Why don't we just get rid of this rope? Tasteful boots can go. Good. 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 Good enough. You got any potions I can stock back up on? Only on attack rolls and contested rolls. You still have that scary flask? The one I, let the beholder out of or something? Probably. You can't crit on skill check as well, just a success. Played the entire game with ingots in my pocket because I thought there would be crafting. I asked if there was or wasn't earlier. That's the only reason I'm willing to sell them. Magic missile her, pickpocket her? Absolutely not. In Baldur's Gate 3, every 1 is a crit fail and every 20 is a crit success for check. Seems like a glitch I've gotten before too. Okay, that's not the case in Tabletop D&D. That would be a change. In Tabletop D&D, as we were talking about, I think if your check is contested, like an arm wrestling strength check, or an attack roll, 1 is failure, no matter the bonuses you have. But anything else, just using an ability like investigation, if you roll a 1, you still get to add your bonuses and maybe you have enough, I think. I was looking at potions, but you appear not to have any. You have some tools, you have some revivifies, you have some blue quality stuff I might want to look at, but you're not carrying any healing potions, is what I really cared about, honestly. Just like keeping a stock of them. Yep, you are correct. Pretty sure it's a house rule for BG3, but it could be wrong. They have made other changes, so I could believe that. Yeah. Hat of Uninhibited Kushigo lay bare their weakness after dealing damage with an unarmed attack. Monks. Wear, or, some of the other classes. +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of turn. Arc skin, medium. The effect of bark skin at all times. Advantage on con. Right. Clothing. On a successful saving throw against a foe's spell, deal 4 to 7 damage to them and get fire resistance. That's cool. Check out the pink ones last because they're most exciting. Protection from missiles is a level 2 spell. Wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Wait, that's what I'm wearing. I'm trying to get the spell. I roughly moused over it and went, eyes over here now. Amplify your reflexes to better contend with incoming missiles. Ranged weapon attacks against you have disadvantage and their damage is halved. And get back on a short rest, 10 turns. Dude, that's quite a nice spell in specific instances. Clouds the balanced hand, 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. That's pretty fucking sweet. Not currently how we're playing Karlach, but it could be someday, and they're cheap. I don't think I'll worry about it, though. Show me these pink things. Come on. Scroll of Telekinesis. Throw a creature or object up to 18 meters with a thought. Once per turn, you can use Telekinesis again without expending a spell slot. It's concentration. Heavier items deal more damage. Costs a fuck ton. Scroll of Wall of Stone. Actually, I think this is for the stack, but that still means they're like 720. Incandescent Staff. Ranged spell attack +1. Resistance to fire. Grants you Firebolt and Fireball. But I already know them. But that would mean they don't use a spell slot? Yeah, because this comes back on long rest. So that would mean I get a Fireball that doesn't take a spell slot, but I can't upcast it, which is fine. Okay. Intriguing. What's my staff do right now? It helps me with Bless, but it also gives me Bless. But I forget I have Bless. And when am I ever going to cast Bless on my fucking... Though it does give 2d4 to spell attack rolls. 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. Huh. I mean, free Fireball is probably way fucking better. Firebolt does nothing for me, but... let me look at the other things. Shield of Devotion, +2 AC. You gain a level 1 spell slot. Shield Bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed on a dex saving throw. And Shield of Devotion Aid, the level 3 spell, which is heal yourself and increase your hit points by a maximum of 10. Increase your hit point maximum by... I understand what it means. I read that wrong, but I get it. Okay, maybe Will could use that, but that does not excite me. This is the only thing that seems to excite me. And it's not shockingly great, but it's pretty good. Plus the +1. Yeah, let's splurge and buy ourselves this. That's for me. That's for me. Just a little something for me. Cool. I think we're good now. We have a +2 axe, though. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your AC and saving throw bonus by 1. Wow. However, it is a great axe that uses two-handed, and I would need to do a lot of specking to wield it and the fucking awesome sword that I loved giving Karlach. I think you can do that, but I would have to spec her the way Lae'zel's been going. Gives you a level 1 shield spell, an advantage on wisdom saving throws. I think we're fine. I'm tired of reading these. I think we're fine.
Take care now.
And the blues next to the green cloak. Green cloak is... Oh, wait. The green cloak is worth a look?
If you're all right,
hang on.
You're all
Kate,
right
for
by me.
fashion. See your wares, blah, blah, blah. Green cloak. AC +1, saving throw +1. Shit. Cloaks are their own slot, too? Oh, well, fuck. I assumed this was a chest piece when I just saw the... For 360? Yeah. I assumed it was just chest piece of some kind. Well, fuck me. Okay. Great. Exotic material. Add your full dex modifier to your AC. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Ambusher gain a +1 on initiative. Who's my fucking... I can't remember if Astarion can use medium armor. I don't think he can. I'm pretty sure he's got light, but I don't think he has medium. You gain bull strength. Increase your strength score by a maximum of 2. This is clothing. This is clothing. You cannot be pushed against your will and have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. This is clothing, which means it doesn't count against
Making me sweat.
your fucking thing. Yeah. So you would, yeah. You'd drop your AC some, but your weapon's versatile. I could put a shield on you when I want to. But what is your dex anyway? I'm honestly forgetting. There's no way for me to check, is there? You have a +1 from dex, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Damn. But it gives you +2. I also forget what your strength is. Ah, shit. How much do you cost? 1440. Huh.
Take care now.
Have I already gotten Karlak to 20 strength naturally, or is she at 18? She's at 18. Bull strength would be so sweet. Bull strength would be so sweet. What is her thing? She gets her strength as a modifier to her AC if she wears no armor? What is that fucking thing? What is it? You can always cast mage armor on her if you're keen on the piece. She gets her con. Dex plus con. Dex plus con. And she's not getting her con right now because she's wearing armor, right? So, like, if I take this off, her AC is still just +1 from Dex. What's going on? You look great. What's going on with her... what? Is it because that's not armor? Why isn't it happening? What's happening? Her boots or gloves might be armor. You're right. There goes AC 14. Okay. And when I had these on, it was still 14. The bonus of this was the radiant thing. So I need to find her different boots. Were these important? No, these were not important at all. These were not. Okay, we're buying her that. Yeah.
No one stopped me yet.
If you're all
Don't worry about her. We'll give her clothes in a second and she won't get cold in the meantime. Spend.
Don't burn yourself.
Strength score +2. Cannot be pushed against your will. Advantage on saving throws against restrained. Plus you get bull rush, which I believe means run right through people, knocking them over. Bye. Bye. You would need a con 16 for it to be equal to mage armor. It suits you. You look great. Do I have any shoes for you? Just like shoes, even. Any shoes? You cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. Perfect. Shoes. What's the other pair I'm carrying? Acidic surfaces don't affect you. You're resistant to acid damage. Acid lowers armor? Her AC's already not super amazing? Maybe that's better to have on? Anyway, the point is, she's just there. She looks better with shoes on. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. 20 strength. Oh, you're... God, yes. I think we need to show off that mane. Yeah. Yeah. Who gets the hat now? Well, I don't think you've ever worn the hat, have you? We've had 2, and I don't think you've gotten to wear it. You have an actually, like, really good headpiece on. Okay, never mind.
At least things have stayed in.
Never mind. Momentum probably matters more for you, to be honest. Actually, I have this so I can move around and I'm leading. Yeah, there actually was a reason that I had that. Increase your dex score by 2 to a maximum of 20. I'm wearing the Poisoner's Robe. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison, it deals an additional... I really don't need that. Let's just take plus dex for fun. And then I think I can, yeah, kind of match her. Good shit. We've got different coloration, but it's the same model. What a couple. What a power couple. Boots or gloves? Oh, I was looking for boots at the time. I don't know if I left her with gloves. I think she has gloves on, but I don't think they're a pair I even care about. Matching couples? Yeah. All right, that's fantastic. That's great. Good stuff.
Moving ahead.
How's the barricade coming along? Pretty, but it can take.
Harper Chenti. Harper Lissandra. What are you doing down here? Harper Megan. Look like you're in some sort of ritual. Want to explain what's happening?
We lost a good one today. Jonas. He was as green as they come. Poor kid.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You made it
No,
through
it
the
doesn't.
dark. Lucky you. Not everyone does. We lost one today. Jonas. He was a good harper. A good friend.
Okay, I get the idea, and it seems wrong to talk to the person who's meditating or paying respects, or this isn't stealing? Sorry, did I say that too loud? Sorry for your loss. The blank cloth series is always trending. How does the cloak look? Who did I put the cloak on? I put the cloak on. Oh, I haven't put it on anyone. AC 12. AC 14, 20, 19. You're in melee so much, I almost feel like I should give it to you. Also, I love you. Yeah, let's give it to you. I need to put on the staff before I forget I just bought it. What an insanely boring looking staff, but it's worth the power. And the cloak is here. Kind of interferes with her tail, but nice. Regal. Superhero-like. Perfect.
Got it.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in.
They have a dock here, in case you want to sail out into the Shadow Curse. Am I hearing boats bobbing? I feel like I was a second ago. That's a door into another area. Let's save that for a second. The tail's like a third stripe. Your inventory, right? Very impressive. It's so full of things. Everyone wishes they had my inventory. Super Karlak! One pet peeve, number one pet peeve, tails and horns clipping through clothing and armor. Yeah, horns, I mean, obviously it's just clipping through. But horns, I can look at that and be like, oh, yeah, sure, they made holes in the hat so we could put it over her. It's fine. But tails swish back and forth all the time. It bothers me too. Yeah. Hydro's search function is their inventory management, and I didn't even know about the search function for a little while. Sometimes I forget it's there for a minute. It is my life's blood these days. Hello, Bex. What are you doing? You look like you're... What's up?
Please, I just want to be alone.
Well, why are you crying? It's the opposite of leaving her alone. I literally can't even just leave her alone.
It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
How'd you manage to get away? You think he's dead? Sounds like it meant a lot to you. So what you're saying is you saved yourself and left your soulmate to die? How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Sounds like your boy toys Goblin Chow. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring him back. Can you?
Look, I'll do my best to find him, but I can't promise anything.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him...
If.
It would mean the world to me.
If.
I can't.
Okay. Dennis. Sure. Inventory management isn't really good streaming content. I worry about that stuff sometimes. Every time I do, there's a good many people who are like, no, please, take your time. It's all right. I feel like I spend longer than average, but maybe I'm only spending the average on like that and deciding what to wear. People have been supportive so far. Also, I think it goes hand in hand with a lot of people being like, oh yeah, no, I can chill out to your stream. I've had people tell me, I'm glad you're to like scream like some of the other content creators, which first of all, I want to say there's nothing wrong with that content, but it's fine if that's not your thing. It always surprises me because I don't think of myself as wildly over the top. I don't think of myself as a calm streamer either. It may be a small portion of my stream, but I feel like there's a good number of times I shout. Anyway, if people are enjoying, your inventory scares us more than it scares you. Reply, sure, I can bring him back. Just don't ask him 5 questions. 4? Okay. The 5th, no. You understand what I'm saying? Are we agreed? That reminds me, I did finally see the D&D movie. I didn't like it as much as I thought I would, but I did like it. From what I'd heard from friends and stuff, I was like, oh, I think this will be right up my alley. Anyway, it was really good. I did enjoy. I'd be interested in seeing more from that creative team or even some of the same characters maybe. But I liked that movie, yeah. Inventory management is kind of my Marie Kondo. If it doesn't spark joy, vendor. Something popped up about Karlach's personal quest. Oh, because we got asked to save tieflings maybe? I don't need to target her to open my journal. Got a moon lantern, discovered it was powered by the magic of a pixie inside, decided to release her, in return she gave us a bell. Nice. We turned against the Drider and sided with the Harpers. Got it. Meet Voss in Baldur's Gate, right. Find out where the tieflings are being held in Moonrise Tower. We learned from Bex that some of the tieflings, including our lover Danis, were taken to Moonrise Towers. Chosen of Shar has been updated. We discovered that Shadowheart possesses a certain amount of resistance to the ill effects of the Shadow Curse. It seems that this must be due to Shar's patronage, but given the mercurial nature of the Dark Goddess, the extent of her protection remains to be seen. The cultists were trying to find an ancient temple, but the bridge has been destroyed. If we find another way in, we might discover what happened to the Dark Justiciars. Blah, 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 blah. There's a lot there. Of Hellion's Heart. We met Damon sheltering in Last Light Inn. We should bring Karlach to talk to him. Where was Damon? There was fire over here. I forgot we were looking for Damon. Damon. Ah, I've got Infernal and everything. Quick save. You're already carrying the Infernal Iron, right? Yeah. Damon.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
Give us the good news. Now this is about you. Which do you want to hear first, Karlach? You take the lead, honey. Sorry.
The good news, obviously.
Obviously.
I only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an
Guess what we have?
That can make it possible for Karlach to
sleep with me?
Touch people.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So you're right. I could have said that in a calmer way.
It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Damon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no 2 ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless
I've always said she's too hot.
Good.
I didn't know that's what I meant.
Sooner rather than later.
But But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
If we include the fear that the tadpoles in my head will pop and my head will explode, like the one that Jaheira had in a jar, Karlach is now the 4th member of our party. We've added to the exploding risk list today. D&D movie is really cheesy, but kind of fun. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget Lae'zel's temper. Oh no, Gale's gonna explode. Lae'zel's temper is gonna explode. My head might explode. Karlach's gonna explode. Those are the 4. Yeah, Gale's gonna explode. Right. Really like the D&D movie. Felt like an IRL campaign just illustrated. I think it captured a lot of that. Yeah. They had fun, like inventive twists, like their escape from the maze and stuff that were like, oh, I could totally see people doing that in a campaign. Yeah, it was good. By no means perfect, but it was really good. I just thought it would be like 9 out of 10 for me, but it was like 8 or something. Really good movie for me. Yeah. Find love just to have to explode. Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen. Karlach, you hear what Damon said? Your engine's going to explode soon. It can wait and so can you. Give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well. All right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, kiss her. Go for it. I'm brave and bold. Let's do this. Karlach approves. Her having to kneel down does slightly mar the spontaneity. But I didn't have the option to recast Detect Thoughts as a ritual spell and Tempestuous Flight up to her lips, which
Can
is...
we go to bed now?
There's some things you can only do in tabletop D&D.
Hold on, Karlach. There's something I need to tell you.
Fuck off, dude. Did you hear what she just said? Leave us be.
Engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too
You already said this.
Material plane indefinitely. I know you know that. But the thing is, there's a cure.
Why didn't you say that part earlier?
Any headway with the mechanics? None at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again.
Okay, that does complicate
I'd
things.
rather die.
I guess I do kind of see why he revealed the information in that order.
The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Pomegranates. I'm trying to remember. Is Will's patron Zariel, or is Will's patron related to Zariel? It's one of those two things, isn't it? Like she also works for Zariel? Which is it? Remind me. I've forgotten that conversation because it was a while back. Will's patron is Mizora, who serves Zariel. Okay, thank you. Related to Zariel. Thank you. What the fuck? Lead with that, right? He really... I kind of understand, but he did still dole out that info a bit weirdly. Zariel's friend / asset. She works for Zariel, related, I think. I need to get this game. I'm surprised how much I liked it. I thought it would be great, but it really, yeah, it's quite excellent. Always wondered if she has like an R2-D2 hatch that pops open when she does those installations. I feel like we had a camera angle where you could kind of see her just sort of absorbing the metal into herself the first time. That can't be right, because you hear all the mechanics and stuff. She must actually be like opening her ribs or something. Maybe we didn't have as good an angle. Anyway, yeah. Certainly a lot of it's left up to the imagination. Maybe all of it. Thank you, Damon. We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then. First things first, Karlak, you have touch back. We ought to celebrate that. Well, we'll have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Of course, but first we need to look after each other. Oh, hey, there's a conversation open with Karlak. What a surprise. Complete the Hellion's Heart. Well, maybe things will change. I'm worried that says complete because I was like, maybe there's some smith in Avernus who can do more. He said he doesn't know he can do more. Will, please move.
This is the best day. The best day.
Hey, I'm so happy for you. For both of us, if I'm honest.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Oh yeah, it's been a long day. We've gotten a lot done. I'm sure we can turn in for our long rest at 11:30. I thought it was later because it's dark here. 11:30. That is AM, right? Yeah. Wow. No, we're doing it. Fuck it. Everyone, get in bed. I don't care if none of you can fall asleep because you're not tired yet. Pretend you don't hear anything. Be friends about this. Karlak, I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow. Can't wait for tonight. I'm going to hold you as close as possible.
Oh, man. I can't wait.
Long rest. Yeah, I want to end the day. Fuck the day. Awful timing. Awful fucking timing.
Playtime's over.
No, it just started.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
What do you think the odds are I'm going to remember any details of this conversation that happened between getting Karlak's touch back and sleeping with her? What do you think of the odds? And this is our problem. How exactly? Forget it. The asset can rot in the towers for all I care. If the devil's so powerful. Even if they're so powerful, like how they managed to get captured, huh? Why do they suck? You all suck. You suck, Mizora.
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed.
I'm gonna cleave you in two one day.
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
Oh.
Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh. Okay, then. I was about to say, we might be going to Avernus anyway and killing Zariel or something. I don't know. We could get Will back, but him turning into a pile of stink flesh does sound bad, but alright. We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Respond to Will in your mind, trust me. You end Will's pact and you go your separate ways. Shake your head, never mind, you'll do as Mizora says. How weird these are two options. Samantha? Do we even bother telling Will, or do we just go for it? Also, remember, Will has a higher charisma stat than he has a dex stat. So he's gonna have to, like, retrain for a new job if he's no longer a warlock. But he clearly wants to be free. So I do think it's right to follow on this. Less than you remembering, you promised to rescue someone's husband, let's say? Hang on. Kinda rings a bell. Kinda. He was meant to be a bard. Here's the just me problem. Whenever I go to your videos category in your channel, the only videos I see are the videos you posted up to your BG3 part 12. Yeah, Fonzie is exactly right. I'm now simulcasting, which means I'm on both Twitch and YouTube for all my streams. So please feel free to watch on whichever platform is easier for you if you're watching live. However, streams that were on Twitch, I would save the video in the past and re-upload the VOD, and it would end up under videos. But now that I'm just live streaming them there anyway, it's easier just to tell Twitch, hey, or YouTube, save this VOD when I'm done. And that puts them under the live tab, which is annoying, I know, but it saves them at a better quality and a couple other nice things. Yeah. Apologies for the confusion. I really wish I could, like, shift them around manually or something, or if it was displayed different. A wet floor and a flaming torch of a lady. We gotta see steam here. Bard is still a charisma stat. Oh, in your headcanon at least. Don't tell Will. Plausible deniability. I mean, we're 100% on respond to Will in your mind. Trust me, so let's do it.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora will rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Because you're too stupid of an asshole to hide your desperation? I can smell it on you. We could always let the cult infect the asset, bet they'd make a loyal thrall. Remember all you can about devils and their contract. I'm not clicking this. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Or never mind, we'll freeze Zariel's asset. This is plus 10. Intimidation's only +4. Well, we better do performance. This makes so much more sense with her risk, but I have a much... I mean, I assume this is a higher DC, because what the fuck? But we have a lot more bonus here. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases? Can I get some guidance on this? No? Okay. Eyes go to the person rolling.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before.
Amend. Cancel.
Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
Oh my god, all your devil legalese.
To Moonrise, pet.
Bring Elminster back.
Shadows. They've been especially hungry.
A free to pixie. I live such an interesting life, you can't even comprehend it. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. So, we have a shot at freeing him. That was most certainly a choice. Do the Naruto hand symbols. That'll get, yeah, that'll convince her. Let's make another save. Now. Keep the staff.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora?
Don't let this ruin the evening.
We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
You heard Mizora. This is the last thing Will has to do, then he's free. After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor. If we don't help Mizora, Mizora will turn Will into a Lemure. Could you live with that? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm always hoping to find a different way out once we get there. We will cross that bridge when we get there.
I guess so. But I'm telling you now, it's a bad idea to play games with a devil. You never win. Not ever.
Karlach, plan B is to kill all of them. Okay? It's fine.
Hey, you.
Hey, she cheered up. Worried about what Damon said. You got your second upgrade. How does it feel? In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? What do you know about the city of Elturel? What's the way to touch them? I mean, how does it feel? Real quick.
Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be.
I've never been excited for anything in my more excited for anything in my life.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Just racking up those Karlach approves.
Need to find a way forward.
I think the way forward is to go and lie down, isn't it? Will Astarion, what the fuck do you want to talk about? Can't you see how little I'm wearing?
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate.
Oh, this is so
much. Who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we
The floor's got some abs on him though. Hey, just because I do magic doesn't mean I don't do crunches. Game of the Year winner right here. Hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael. I remember Raphael. Why do you want to see him? I certainly hope we don't. That fiend's far from our friend. Yeah, he's fun. Maybe useful if we tread carefully.
Precisely. Exactly. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. You will help me find him, won't you?
Sure, I want to see how this plays out. Your funeral, but why not? Not unless you tell me what you're planning. Full of bad ideas though you are, this is definitely one of the worst. Yeah, I want to see how it plays out.
Perfect. I knew you would understand.
Can I ask him to kill your old sire or something? Anyone else still want to talk? We good? Yeah, Will of course wants to talk. Game Awards Actor of the Year right there. Wet Floor is hot, bothered, and overwhelmed. A wonderfully chaotic combo.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
That's what I said. She'll be gone soon enough. Do this mission and Mizora will free you from the pact. It's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rot in the Hells. I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract? Any idea who this devil is that needs freeing? Yeah, any idea who this would be?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Okay. I don't want to put too fine a point on this, but like, I'm willing to do that for sex at this point. You understand that? Look at my eyes. I'm being serious. We done here? There's more conversation options. Do you want to push me, Will? It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast. That's horrifying. I'm so sorry. So you're bound to be a Lemure no matter what. You're everything you accused Karlach of being. I'm not sorry for you. Look, it's not going to happen. Not because you mean too much to the Sword Coast, but the same thing I told Karlach. I'll fucking figure something out.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it.
Yeah,
But
you're welcome.
I'm
Now don't
not
bother
going
me.
to celebrate till I'm actually free. I
What's
can
this vest
feel
I'm
Mizora
wearing?
Scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
What do you think of the other potential of the dreams? Okay, good. See you. Leave. All right. Surely that's everyone that wants to talk to us. What is this fucking thing I'm wearing? I can't tell. Is it my underwear?
The voice of the Absolute.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Doesn't have a choice. They needed my help. Doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up with them. It was a waste of time. I regret it now. I didn't do it for them. The goblins are in my way, so I killed them. I mean, it doesn't seem like it did them much good. The cultists caught up with them.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy.
Really? I can't perceive
Wave
them.
after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
I feel like I'd have an expression about that, but okay. My transformation? Is there anything I can do to help you? You won't give up, will you? So you keep on saying, why should I believe you? Do you know where the orders are coming from? Do you know where the orders are coming from?
There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Why does the Absolute want you? I won't let that happen. Can I still count on you? Perhaps I should hand you over. Did you steal the power to protect us from the Absolute? I think I sort of get why the Absolute wants you. You're misbehaving. You steal power? It's one of these two. Let's do this. Why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation.
Here's the thing.
Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval.
Are you the one protecting all the rest of the party as well, though?
Monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all.
Because all of us have brainworms and we're not changing.
It's about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us.
And I can't remember why, but I made the assumption we all had our own guardian.
Discover the secrets of the Absolute and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Okay. We're not playing with the ball right now. Scratch. Leave camp. Long rest.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
collective sigh from blue balling, not by lack of trying. Worth. This is why I take many long rests. Totally worth it. Oh, sure. Now everyone wants to talk. By the point Wet Floor and Karlach get to it, Wet Floor's gonna be like, finally! And Karlach's gonna be so confused. Well, I think she feels the same way. She's expressed that a couple times. I know not right now, but nothing could make me happier. Shall I knock the others out to hurry them up? Shall I knock the others out and hurry them out?
Please. We've waited long enough.
I'll do it. I'll magic missile all of them.
Later. I can't wait.
Snuff the torches. Lights out, everyone. No reason I'm dragging these two bedrolls away from the rest. Holy shit. Pomegranates, what happens if I skip this conversation? Do I miss this conversation? Will it be here next time? Is either possible and it depends on the conversation? Miss, I think. You miss?
Or is it an E? Is it even a letter?
I don't know. Yours is not the chest I want to see. You doing some stretches before bed?
What are you doing?
You're standing... You set up near the middle of the camp. What are you doing?
Well, if you must know, I've been trying to make out the scars on my back. I can't see them, so I've been trying to feel my way about. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Like a mirror?
That had better be a joke. I can't read it with a mirror, and it seems I can't read it with my hands either.
It was a joke. I legitimately forgot for a second. All right, let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
Apropos of nothing, are nudity settings different between YouTube and Twitch? The nudity setting is I have the censor thing on. I assume that's why we had a little leaf. Look, I know. Shut up and turn around. I'm trying to get through this quickly.
The pattern swirls before you, runes hacked crudely into his flesh. You can't read it, but you recognize the letters. Infernal. The language of the hells.
And? What does it say?
It's written in Infernal. I can't read it. There's once a cleric of Gond who is cursed with a very small wand. I'm not sure. Hold still. I'll draw it for you. You're so the father of this group, trying to get some while each kid individually comes demanding attention for something else. And we're out at a camp. How do you shut Scratch and the owlbear cub out of the room? How? What does it say? Should we ask the others? They might know something. It's a strange looking poem. What does it matter? You're free of him now. What does it say?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries.
All these shirtless folks around. Is the Faerun pool party starting soon? In all seriousness, though, this is also cute. Karlach's my fave bae. You really have no idea what this is? Did you ever see Cazador write an Infernal before? Someone out there will be able to read it, I'm sure. You ever see Cazador write an Infernal before?
No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Given the subject matter, I probably won't.
You're not talking about Scratch, right? Are you talking about Scratch? This better be real. You do usually want to play with the ball when we wake up, not at night. Do I have Speak with Animals on?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Hand that over.
Here, I hope you like it. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
That's very sweet. It's contraceptives. Oh, Christ. Carla can read Infernal. I'm gonna go talk to her. I'll be back later. Much later. Leave. Item received, salami. And now let's gift one. I've eaten so much food.
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
Oh. Hello, darling.
Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you.
Vice versa. You are visibly on fire, and I'm still ready to go for this. Let's take things slowly. Believe me, I can handle myself and you. Actually, make better of us. Look, I can handle myself and you. Now get down here.
May I test that theory?
Please. Go on. What'd you have in mind? Go on.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak.
You first.
I'm yours. Completely.
There we go. I'm already short. Let me at least have other dominant traits, please. Blue?
I'd like to take you to bed now.
I'm really curious why you're blue, but yeah. Thought you'd never ask.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
Is it like a mood ring? Does anyone still have the chart from their mood ring? What is blue? Victory. Victory. It's supposed to be blue. Blue flames are hotter than orange. And now she's blue. Da-da-dee, da-da-da. Wet Floor loves propane and propane accessories. Hold on as I get my stepladder. All the kids and the dog want attention first. Oh, we hid your helm. Whatever. If she likes it. Where's Karlak? She had something, yeah, she wanted to talk. Morning, not so sleepyhead. Last night I dreamt a bird was singing to me, and look, there she is. That's not really us. Morning, not so sleepyhead.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
Did you sleep well? Loved being able to touch you last night. Hold you, kiss you, all of it. That one.
I loved it too. More than I've ever loved anything. Last night was incredible.
You're welcome.
This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief.
Back at you.
You still like me, right?
Yeah. I'm much more than like you.
I'm much more than like you too. And nothing bad is going to happen now.
Fuck no. I'll find a way to kill Zariel and we'll do something about Will and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. If our records anything go by, there are plenty of disasters in our future, but we'll face them together. I think you know better than that. Deception, no, nothing bad is ever gonna happen to us ever again. That counts as deception? That means our character believes we are deceiving when we say that, even if it's perhaps a kind action. I legitimately don't know if that's wet floor or not. Well, that would be a deception. I think wet floor truly believes they can overcome all of these things. But I guess, you know, it'd be hard to tell ourselves that along the path nothing bad would happen, but maybe we'd still say it because we focus on the outcomes, we believe in ourselves, we want to cheer her up. I don't know. We think of that as deception. Samantha, is that who wet floor is? Do we tell sweet lies or are we honest? Look at her face. Self-deception. Actual dialogue that hits you differently. That's why this game's amazing. She's adorable. You people, so far at least, you're for brutal honesty? Really? 50-50 with that deception. Lying has worked out for Wet Floor every moment of Wet Floor's life. No. Nothing bad is going to happen to us ever again. See, she wants to believe. DC 7. Thank God for bonuses.
I knew it. Good. I adore you, you know.
I love you. I know it's the first time we've been intimate, but we have been with her for a long time.
I love you too! Oh my god! I've been dying to say that.
I think the rest of the camp's looking at us now.
Oh my god, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack. Oh, I'm pathetic.
There it is.
And it's all your fault.
Yeah, I'll take the blame for that.
I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
That way. She's so embarrassed. What's this glow underneath us? Pixie Blessing, Cat's Grace, Sea Invisibility, Bull's Strength. That's from something else. Yeah, I don't know what the glow is. That must be the Pixie's Blessing. For a second, I was like, is Afterglow a buff in this game? Well, let's get our clothes back on. Shoes. Was I wearing anything else? Pretty sure that was it that I took off. Pretty sure that's all I removed. Should be. Aw. She's so cute. OMG, she's damn cute. She is. Samantha, that seems like a perfect place to wrap for the evening. Here, just over 5 hours. That was fantastic. I thought that was going to happen an hour ago, but we got there. That was fantastic. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Give me a second to tell you the schedule, plus the competition we have. A little bit of fun in the Discord. The upcoming Game Awards. I've got so much editing I want to do too. I think I'm going to say there's no stream tomorrow. I think I'm going to plan on no stream tomorrow. I was already going to have to leave work a bit late, and it would be, maybe I'd be starting late, maybe I'd be quite late for stream, I don't know. So I think we'll say no stream tomorrow. Cyberpunk Thursday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Saturday, we might have an extra stream playing Lords of the Fallen with my friend Mondo. That would probably be in the evening around when I usually stream, I would guess. But he can't confirm for me or give me some details until late in the week, maybe Friday. So I will put that information on Discord and put up like a YouTube planned stream thing as soon as I know if it is happening. But that's very tentative. Sorry, I can't tell you better. Sunday, we're going to be playing Lies of P. We are starting Lies of P. So that is Cyberpunk Thursday, maybe Lords of the Fallen Saturday, and Lies of P beginning on Sunday. And like I was just saying, we have a special competition going on in the Discord just for a little bit of fun. Please, 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 feel free to come join just to chat or lurk, or if you would like to join in. What we are doing is I have made a Google form, which you can find in the pinned messages in the general chat, or in a thing with more details in the info and schedule channel. And there's a Google form you can go to and guess 8 of the categories at the Game Awards. And if you can predict the most correctly, you will get a special role for a year on Discord called Video Game Oracle to recognize your prescient genius. It's a lot of fun. We're going to stream them together. The Game Awards are Thursday, December 7th. That's 3 weeks from this Thursday, 7:30 my time. So about an hour and a half after the time I usually start streaming. Maybe we'll play a little something or just chit chat for a while. It's a good time. I welcome you all. I hope you enjoy it. One more time, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I did. It was a wonderful night. Each and every one of you is delightful. Give me a second to check Twitch and see if there's someone I want to raid. I would appreciate it if you hang out at least. Actually, it's too late. None of the regulars are streaming right now. I need to start finding some other streamer friends who stream later and later and later, because now that I'm doing longer streams recently, yeah, I'm going to leave you to your own devices to find entertainment. Okay, well, thank you, Samantha. Have a good rest, Hydro. Samantha, I will Varnathan. Thanks for hanging out. Night, y'all. Have a good night, KFC. Have a good rest. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for being here. Awesome stream. Thank you. Anytime Explodaberry. Glad you enjoyed. Congrats on the sex. Thanks, Tiny Paper Windmill. Everybody have a lovely evening. And I hope I see you next time or sometime soon. Bye.